I am live. I am live. I am live. Hey, Keisha. Happy Monday to you too. The sun coming through this window differently. How is everybody doing this morning? And it's Chanel. I came to she came earlier. I went to her channel. I don't know if she could see me. She was on her premiere this morning. Let me turn these blinds. Let me see. Let me make sure this is turned on. Hold on. I think that made it darker, but it's better. Cruising is fun anytime. I'm gonna talk about you this morning too, girl. And I hope I got your name right. That is Cheryl. Yeah, and I see. Keisha, did you catch Warmstrong last night? I don't know if he's coming to join me this morning. I told him, he's been working hard. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Eddie. I tell you, Brooklyn and you don't even stay in Brooklyn no more. You act like a New Yorker, though. You act like a. And if you want to come up, you're more than welcome. If you want to stay in the chat, Jamie, we just gonna. I don't know what we gonna do with you, but you're always welcome. But I know how you are feeling, and first I'm going to talk about when as people come in is I definitely want to talk about hey Yaha Daily, welcome. I see you this morning, Yaha. I surely did. There is Miss Destination Fun. I missed her at the beach, so I'm gonna have to do a replay. And she did a new video. I gotta go see that, and definitely Jamie and the candied bacon. There's my OG. He's here. Oh my, everybody that always came. Keisha says she saw Bill last night and lurked for a few minutes, but she didn't chat. Yeah, I do that. 7, welcome in the house. I welcome all of you on this Monday morning. I had to close my curtains a little bit because the sun is starting to come in differently because summer is coming. I know spring. We don't have no spring in Florida. We go from hot, cool, hot. That's our seasons. We got 2 seasons. Cool and hot. We don't have anything in between. Dewey Wayne, welcome so much. Welcome. And anyone want to type in their link? Type in Betty and it'll drop your link. Oh, I am so happy, everybody. I got 9 people here. Golden Girl, welcome. Welcome. Trish the Natural is here. Trish says she gonna start going live, everybody. She said she gonna start going live. We going to her channel. I'm gonna go to her channel over here. Let's see. Uh-oh. I didn't hit the wrong thing on the phone. Oh, I gotta hit this to get back. And then I can go over Trish's channel. We going to Trish the Natural channel. Trish has 651 subscribers. She's beautiful. Y'all should go. Trish, type Betty and it'll drop your link. She does hair. She says, hi, welcome to the Trish the Natural channel. My channel will focus on various natural hair beauty because she's beautiful and lifestyle topics. And she's going to describe herself as a naturalist hair enthusiast. And she has a lot more to say. So if you have not connected to Trish, she's just typing her link. She has 651 subscribers. So we got to get her to 1,000 so she can start getting paid. Trish is also going to be a licensed cosmetologist. We also have Jamia. She is a licensed cosmetologist. So we're going to have two on the panel. That's, well, we got one already, and Trish is working toward hers. Let me open this blind back up a little bit. I'm looking dark here. Hold on. A little lighter. So if you have not connected with Trish, please do. And also, I wanted to talk about, and I don't know if she's still here or not, Cheryl from she was at the top up here. I want to talk about her. I hope she's here. Cruising is fun. Are you still here? Hey, Deb. Cruising is fun anytime. Are you still here? I want to talk about her channel a little bit. If y'all have not, she may not be here because I don't see her. Cruising is fun. Are you still here? I think her name's Cheryl. Destination Fun is Cruising is fun anytime. Is her name Cheryl? Yaha said, hi, Keisha. Okay. Cruising is fun anytime. They have 371 subscribers. They have 169 videos. And they say this is a community for people who like to cruise fashion. Yes, she is a fashionista and cruise tips, and she loves to connect to make the cruise community grow. And yeah, it's Cheryl. I spelled it wrong, but it's Cheryl. Yeah, I spelled it Cheryl. Yeah, so if you have not connected to Cruising is Fun, I love them. Thank you, Jamia and Destination Fun. I spelled her name wrong, but I had it right. And I am so happy, all of you. I hope everybody had a great weekend, a really great weekend. And I was just looking at something. I done lost my page. I done lost my page. Drunken Chef is here. Oh, Lexus Ice is here. Well, good morning. Good morning. I got 10 people here this morning. And I'm going to put the link down. And let's see. I don't want to pin it. So if anybody want to come up this morning, show their pretty face like Trish, the natural. They are. She like, Betty, I'm working. She gonna say I'm working. But yeah, I was live yesterday for a while, and because I just had a great weekend, but I get up so early. I get up at 4:30. Drunken Chef, I don't think you get up that early. Anybody else get up at 4:30? Lexus, what time you get up? I get up at around 4:30 in the morning. Anybody else get up around that time, or that's just too early for anybody? So by the time 4 p.m. comes, I'm ready to drop. It's like 12 hours later. Yeah, okay, drunk. I thought you got up. He get up at 3, but Drunken Chef, what time you go to bed? You much younger than me. OG Brand, he said, Lexus, hey, you silly. I tell you, Lexus, I don't know what we going to do with Brand. I don't know what we going to do with OG. Drunken Chef said he's up at 3 a.m. And Crafty Leo, our internet baby is almost him. Tomorrow, right, Jamie? Our baby coming. Journey. That's her cute little name. Journey is coming. Journey is ready. If you see her, you'll say, girl, you ready to have that baby like yesterday. Bud Files, good morning. You know what? I'm gonna pull up Bud Files because they're everywhere. Let me get this back up. Where is Bud Files? I'm gonna go to Bud Files channel. Bud Files They are so in this community everywhere. I don't know how they do it, but it's a husband, wife, 2 children, a daughter, Angel, with a sassy mouth. I was like that though. So I can't talk about Angel. And but Angel, we got to stop that sassiness, girl. I had to stop it. But they got 1,007 subscribers. They say we are more modern day archaeologists. We uncover history and digitally preserve it. We go to ghost towns, abandoned places, and graveyards. Sue is the one typing. I like this. I never seen this before. Joe is RCSD in chat. He is a historian. Her husband, if you like history, this is the channel, the Bud Files. Bud Files, type Betty and it'll drop your link. And if you have not joined them, you will have the greatest supporter. So yeah, I've known them ever since I've been on YouTube, and because I met them in Tuba Chat. Oceans, the Oceans is here. Good morning, Bruce. Good morning. This is all the cruise community. I got Dewey Wang, new friend. And also remember Warm Strong. Let me put the banner up. He's getting real close. I think it was 9:44 this morning? I think it was 9:44. So if you have not connected, with Warm Strong, connect with him so we can get him to 1,000, because we want to try to get him his 1,000 as soon as we can, and then he's over 3,000 with his watch hours. So if we can get him to that 1,000, I know we can get him to that watch hours. So so let's get him there. And then after we get him there, we're going to work on me to get my subscribers. Anybody that's out there and they can pull my name up and get me some new faces in my household, please do. So let's help him get to his 1,000. But how did everybody weekend go? How did those weekends go this weekend? Like I say, I had a great weekend. Sunday, woke up at 4. Did I go on? I think I went on Itcha live from Singapore. I think she's from Singapore. So I kept a busy morning. And then I did a live at 9 a.m. Drunken Chef said the Bud Files are great supporters. They are, boy, he screamed that out. Great supporters. They always share out our videos, and I greatly appreciate the Bud Files. Yeah, they are amazing, like amazing. Do Wayne, thank you. Like 7. Okay, my sister Betty. And Dewey, I need more friends. I'm telling everybody. Yaha Deli said, let's stay connected, guys. And she's waving little pink hands. What I was thinking about was, I got my book here too. The Law of Giving. That's kind of what I want to talk about, because sometimes I think that sometimes we don't give for our hearts. We just feel like we have to give, and if you give somebody something, and then say if I give you some money, and then I'm like, oh, could I afford that? Could I, do that? You're really not doing it from your heart. You're really not, because once you give it out, you should feel so good. Yeah, and you know what? And that is all right, Dewey. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I love you. So long as you're hearing the support, that is all right. I think Chanel, she speaks in English. Is it all right if I Ishka? Chanel, if I just say Chanel, is that all right if I do that? Because you're always here and I don't want to just keep botching up your name. But you know what? I think the best gift of giving is quietly and not tell anybody. I think that's the most powerful giving. I really do. You know, then for you to shout it out, if I gave you $100 and I go tell everybody, to me, that just takes it away. It's like when you hold that in and you gave it out of your heart, that makes you feel so good. And just think, when you give somebody something, it don't even have to be money. It's the joy that that person feels when they get it. That's what you want more than your joy. That you want that person to feel better than you really feeling that gave it. You want that joy, but you want that love burning there. Yeah, we don't need the attention of giving. Even, and what made me think about this, chef, was me trying to get to 1,000. How I'm going to different people channels just to get that number. And I'm like, okay, I know I'm working with a purpose, but am I really doing this from my heart? Am I just doing this for a number? And you know what that answer was, right? And then I didn't feel good about it. I'm going to different people channels. I'm trying to get a number. And I know, we all do it, and maybe people, I know we're working on a goal, but I guess I want to feel better about it. So what I do is, when someone do come and subscribe to my channel, I make sure when I go to their channel, I watch 2 to 3 full videos to the end. Because I want to make sure from the bottom of my heart, I learned this from Tuba Chat, Kevin. I want to make sure that it sticks. It sticks. Even if theirs don't stick, and I hope so, because you're going to get it back. But you want to make sure that yours stick and you're really doing it from the bottom of your heart. Because yesterday I just wasn't really feeling good about it. I really wasn't. And that's what happened when you get old. I'm not going to even say older anymore. Is you start thinking. You really start thinking. Like, what am I giving? And another thing I want to do is, I thought about, and I read this years ago, really from Deepak Chopra, was every time you go to somebody's home, you take a present. Do anybody do that? Take a present. And it don't have to be material stuff. It could be a flower that you broke off in your yard. It could be a prayer when you enter their house or before you go to their home. It could be anything just to bring that person happiness. Because even when you send a prayer, that even helps you and it helps them, because it's going to come back. I don't know. I just really thought about that. And my mom taught me something. Drunken Chef said I can vouch for what Betty is saying. She would be stalking my page. And Drunken Chef says, never go empty-handed to someone home. That's what, saying I wasn't really taught that. My mom talked about the art of giving, and not talking about that somebody gave you something, that you gave them something. But you can share it if you want to others, but the person that gave it to you, it's just more powerful. I give an example. I was in what's the name of the coffee shop? Starbucks. You know how they had that thing going on, one after the other. But then when they got to me, they asked me, did I want to? But you know what? Was it coming from the bottom of my heart? I even said it. Is this coming from my heart? Or is it because you're just asking me to do it? Sometimes you got to ask yourself that. You really do. You really do. And Keisha said, yes, I do, Miss Betty. God lays stuff on my heart. I'm obedient, sharing your blessing. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dewey. Yeah. And this is not only for you, it's for me. I just want to become a better human being. I really do. I before I leave this earth, I say I'm gonna live me another 30 years. By that 30 years, I really want to be a better person. Thank you to 13 in the house. Thank you so much. I bring it every day says I was not taught that either, but I learned it from a coworker. I learned a lot from a coworker. I'm a whole lot. I gotta write that down. What she taught me. Let me write that down. My word. That was I will never forget her for this. I was taught that either, but I learned it from a coworker who regularly entertained and they had stacks of appreciation from their visitors. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Bruce. I don't know if I said good morning to you before. I'm telling you. Even when I think about the cruise community, maybe take a look. I think somebody was talking about maybe little goodie bags to the people that clean your room or whatever they do. I'm really going to seriously start thinking about that more of doing that. But I don't know. That's just, like I say, when I was going from trying to get my numbers to go up, I really thought about that. And then something came to my heart and just say, Betty, if you do this really out of the goodness of your heart, you're going to get your 1,000 anyway. You're going to get that back. So just don't go in for those numbers. Go to those channels that you really enjoy and you will get it all back for sure. Anthony, I went to him yesterday. How you doing? Thanks so much for coming so much. I thank you. Trish says I participated in the Starbucks giving a few times. I always do it. It warms my heart and it makes you think, oh, this is such a nice gesture. Because if you think about it, the world we're living in, and you know what? A lot of people would sound like, oh, this is just being a human. This is just being a human. Think of the world. We're living in a chaotic world. Chaotic. We got so much coming at us. So much. All you got to do is listen to the news. It's just too much. It's too much. I don't even listen to the news. I tried to go on Yahoo to look up something to talk about today. I'm like, I can't take this. I can't take it. I can't take it. And also accept people where they are. That's another thing I learned. Accept people where they are. I don't care. And I know a lot of people in this chat's not going to agree with me. I don't care. And if they're gay, I don't care if they're transgender. I don't care if you're a prostitute. I don't care what you are. I'm going to meet you where you are. My mom always told me, you don't know, little girl, who is going to bring you a piece of bread. Who going to bring you that piece of bread? Who is going to bring you that piece of bread? You don't know. You don't know. You could sit there and judge them, but you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. So don't cast somebody off. Hey, Mimi, just because we're talking about giving, receiving, really feeling from the heart, living in a chaotic world. Thank you, the 12 that is here, and I even, just this morning just stepped outside in the sun. This is what's so great about growing old. I'm telling y'all, if you have your health, you have your quality of life, and not and your quality. I had to laugh what Keisha said. And your energy and vitality, and not a penny in your pocket. You got the greatest wealth. You're already wealthy. You're a billionaire. You are a billionaire. A billionaire. You have your health, and you complain about little stuff. Now I'm talking to me. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to me. You have that. What else could you want? I mean it. If you have no money, I can remember when my kids was coming up, I have no money in my pocketbook. But when I look back, I was blessed. My lights never went off. My water never went off. My phone never went off. My children was well fed. They were well clothed, had a roof over their head. Hey, Beverly, anybody that want to come up, more than welcome. I'm really just talking from really the bottom of my heart of stuff that I have learned and things that I still need to learn. I am 67 years old, 68 by the calendar, the Chinese calendar, always say that. But I can always learn. I learn from younger ones. I mean, y'all brains are so young and vibrant. Even if you're 40, to me, that's young now. Okay, 40, 45, 50, 67. That would have made me 17 when you was born. 50, you're still young to me. I could be your mom. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Stormy Day 2007. We're just talking about living as real human beings, because even if somebody's mean and nasty to you, you don't have to be mean and nasty to them. But that also brings something else to my mind. Just finished a 2-mile walk in the park. I couldn't do this in October. I could hear my heart is getting more healthy and at peace. I'm telling you, Keisha. I'm telling everybody, if you just sit, I don't care how busy you are. Like, I'm bringing Drunken Chef in in here, because I know his life is busy. I know his life is chaotic. He has a wife, children. I know it. But if you just take a quiet moment and just sit there and just listen, I'm telling you, you'll be amazed what will come to your mind. You will be amazed. But I wanted to go back to the coworker, and we were talking about giving, receiving, doing it out of our hearts, and not begrudgingly, because that don't mean anything. You ain't gonna get no blessings back if you're doing it begrudgingly, just if you have to or feel you have to. Or even with super chats, if you're just doing it to show people you're giving money and you're not really doing it out your heart, you're not going to get anything back from it. But a friend of mine, I had to be, I had Brandon at 27. So I had to be in my 30s, and I worked at the bank for 15 years. And I never forget this girl. Her name was Cindy Richardson. And she forgot about this. Welcome all the 14 in the house. We're talking about giving and receiving. Now I'm going to talk about something a little bit different. Your word. Your bond is your word. I worked with this girl, Cindy Richardson, and I hope she's listening. 10 years ago. And I used to always say, oh, yeah, I'm going to do this. And then I would change my mind and not do it. Then I would agree to something, then I would change my mind and not do it. She came to me one day. I got it right away. She say, when you say something, you mean it. She say, because next time you say it and don't mean it, I'm not going to ask you to do nothing no more. I was like, dude. She was so true. And let me tell you, when I say something, you can count on me. The only way, if I'm sick, and sometimes I'll still try to do it. If something comes up, I'm going to let you know, because some things, let your word be your bond. And people do forget now. I know I don't forgot about some stuff, but not intentionally. Not intentionally. Okay. But I have 15 in here. Make sure you thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. And you know what I'm saying? I ain't going nowhere. Bama Nola is here. Welcome this morning. Oh boy. You know I'm trying to say it, channel. Welcome. This is the first time I've seen you here. Welcome. And Beverly, I see you here. And I'm so happy everybody's here. But yeah, this world is, I'm telling y'all, even if somebody bumps you in the store, don't get mad with them. I don't care if they're the one at fault. Even if you have to say you sorry, I'm sorry, and let it go. And if that look comes on their face, you can calm it down with, sometimes you'll smile. Have you noticed now you could walk by somebody and they don't smile anymore? You could smile at people. It's like they're scared of smiling. You walk by people and they're like, and it's like, people, oh my goodness. Thank you, OE, so much. I don't even think people are subscribing to me. I am so happy. Okay, and OE, a new friend from Indonesia. And see how things change when you change. Like I say, yesterday I was struggling trying to go to different ones and subscribe to their channels. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not really doing this from my heart. I'm not. And I say from now on, I'm really doing this from my heart, because I'm going to get this back anyway. It may not be in my time, but it's going to be in that time. Okay. In his time, as they would say, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Some of us, it takes a little longer than others. Some get those 1,000 right away. But yeah, it's like, it just came. And Cruising for Fun, I hope you saw that I shared your channel. Cruising for Fun, anytime Cheryl, yesterday, type Betty so it can drop your link. Cruising for Fun, I had a great time on their channel yesterday. They had Warm Strong Daughter on there. And I believe the young lady, beautiful young lady with a beautiful baby, and the daddy was just woo. Okay. And they were talking about taking small kids on a cruise. I don't have any small kids, but I stayed on there because it was great information. It was interesting. It wasn't boring either. And Warm Strong Daughter looked just like like him. I love Jennifer and Bark Nation, Chloe's mom. And I know that young lady, a granddaughter of yours, Cruising with Fun. I loved it. I love it. I love her channel. Ever since I first met them, I think before I even got into the cruising community, I stopped by their channel, and her and her husband was talking about something about your suitcases. When you got on the cruise, you didn't get it on time. I think that's the first video I saw about yours. It was her beautiful granddaughter. Beautiful granddaughter. But I'm going to drop my link again. Anybody that want to come up is always welcome. The only thing I ask you, show your face. That's all I ask. And yeah, there go Trish. Yes, I agree. I believe subs will come in time. Yes, I truly believe that they will come in time. And also I got Tasha. Tasha, we was talking about being nice to people. Really from me to everybody, because it applies to me too, because this world is just crazy. And she stole my thunder. But what I want to do, because I never go to Tasha's channel. Tasha, type Betty, and it'll drop your link. Let's see. I need to go back here. I always do this. Oh, let's see. Tasha. Tasha does a lot of shorts too. Her channel is Arts and Adventures with Tasha. And she has 1,002 subscribers. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if she's monetized yet. She has 346 videos. Tasha used to do like long lives. Oh my God, 24. Did you do 48 hours? She did long, but most evenings she is on. What time, Tasha? Is it 9 or 9:30? In the evening, she just is really laid back. And Tasha is a great friend. You got a friend forever. I can't say that. But she has a lot of shorts. And she say, my name is Tasha. My channel will have a variety of different stuff that we are doing. Gardening, our chickens and turkeys, hunting, girl. She a country girl. Nature, fishing, canning, pressure cooking, pickling, and everyday life live stream. And Tasha even took in a mice. I said a rat. Tasha said a mice. She is ready. Tasha, did you let the mice go? Okay, she's 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when you could catch Tasha. And she dropped a link too. So I got 14 in the house. Oh my God. I am so honored to have all of you. Somebody else channel I was looking at, and I know she's at work. Let me see if I can find her on my, because I like to pull up people's channels once in a while. I know I don't get to everybody, but okay, this is the person I want. Planet Mimi. I have known Planet Mimi longer than I know anybody in this chat, really. Mimi, I don't know if you're here, but if you type Betty, drop your link. I have known her and Healthy G Mom. Healthy G Mom was the one that told me about watch hours. Make sure you get your watch hours. I think Healthy G Mom probably got about 10,000 people now. And she got it fast. She got it. I just couldn't work the pace. I had to slow up and do it my way, but she worked it hard. Hey, Fluff. Hey, how you doing? She's from Australia. Fluff and stuff. She's from Australia. I got Indonesians. I got Singapore people. I got friends. I'm not going to say I got Bev. I got everybody. US of A. I got everybody. But back to Planet Mimi, I'm going over somebody's channel. And like I said, I'm not sure if she's still here because she works, but I've known her longer than any of y'all. Welcome to 19 in the house. But Planet Mimi, she does reaction videos. She says in her description, welcome to the planet. Thanks for stopping by. I think this is the first time I ever read her description. And you know what? That's another thing I'm starting to do. When I go to people's channels, I am reading their description. I want to know about you. So make sure that you put something in your what about. Because sometimes people I'm nosy. I'm nosy, y'all. I'm nosy. But she said, welcome to the planet. She has a beautiful daughter too. Oh my God. I don't know what she's going to do when she becomes dating age. Thanks for stopping by. This channel will be based on my everyday life and experiences. I might even voice an opinion. Yes, you will voice an opinion or two. So sit back and watch how I maneuver through this crazy life of mine. I love it, Mimi. I love it. But that's Planet Mimi. And like I say, she is one of the ones I have known the full 17 months. I can say that. But yeah, and I was telling everybody, I just woke up this morning and I just had this on my heart where we need to be, when we need to give out of our hearts, not begrudgingly, because you're not going to get anything back from that. You really not. And be giving. You don't have to have any money in your pocket. Hey, Anthony, and fluff and stuff. Oh, you're doing compulsory training for work. What is that, fluff? And you can give even if you don't have any cash in your pocketbook. You can still give. You know what I used to do when my money was really tight? When I went to Aldi's, if you have an Aldi's grocery store, that's where you put that quarter in there and you take the basket. I never would put it back. Once I came out of the store, got my groceries out, I would hand it to somebody and I would say, that this was for them, and they'll try to give me a quarter. I'm like, this is, no. But I could afford to do that, so you can always afford to give. It doesn't have to be material. It could be a prayer. You can always pray for somebody. Oh my goodness, Grandma Judy is here. Oh, you know what? I wanted you to be here, Grandma Judy. Then my phone rings. Okay. Hey, M Being CHF. Hey, Grandma Judy, because I know that you speak my language very well. But what I wanted, because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings from Indonesia and Singapore, because I know when we go to your channels that y'all make us moderators, which I'm grateful for. But I don't want to hurt their feelings when they come to my channel or other people's channels that don't make everybody moderators. And I know that is what y'all do. And when they ask me, my heart just drops. And I just hope they understand that here, the majority of us only make a couple of people moderators because we know that people can do bad things to our channels. They can get mad with us and then they can take over your channel. They can block people when they want to. And so I'm just hoping from the bottom of my heart that, I'm not offending anybody. And I just try to explain it the best way I know how. White Dome, Destination Fun, they're waving their hands at you. Jared Talks, hey, welcome back. I know you now. I know you now, Jared. How you doing? And how was everybody's weekend? Mine was pretty busy. I wasn't supposed to go live yesterday morning, but I went and I had a good time. Grandma Judy said, "Don't bother Betty. It's okay because they don't understand." Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. But I'll definitely still, explain it as kind as I can. Jared went live last night. Okay, Jared Talks. What do you go live regularly or you know what? Let me go to your channel. I'm good. Jared say he went live last night. And anybody want to share when they go live or anything, premieres, they can always do it on here. And Jared Talks. Okay. Now, Jared, your lives, do you go every night, every day? Do you have a set time to go live? Because Jared Talks, if you type Betty Jared, it'll drop your links. And I pulled up his channel yesterday, and he had a hard time as a baby, but I tell you, Jared, with speech therapy and occupational therapy and God, you definitely came through, didn't you? You definitely came through, Jared. So I thank you so much for stopping by. But when do you go live, Jared? Is it all the time? And like he's got Eating with Jared too. So he has two channels. Two channels. And I thank you so much for stopping by. Dee's here. Oh my God, I just Dee, how did I miss you? I seen Fluff. I seen your husband. Dee is amazing. Dee is, oh my God, she is one of the greatest supporters. Hey, M. Bing Chef, thanks so much for coming in. I am so happy all of you are coming in. Now, I'm going to go to Dee and then I'm going to go to Fluff Channel. Dee, she comes all the time, no matter what. Dee sticks with me. And just think Australia, Fluff and Dee and her husband, Aaron, it's like what? 10:46 p.m. or 11:46 there at nighttime. Grandma Yudi, it's late at night. All the people from Indonesia and Singapore, it's late at night. Oh vlogs, yeah, Grandma Yudi, they came to my channel today to support it. I'm just so happy. But D, type in Betty and it'll drop my link. But Grandma Yudi also, D Newman, she is a great supporter. D has 123 subscribers. D grow vegetables. Oh my goodness, D grows vegetables. Thanks, Keisha. Um, D grows vegetables and D has a heart of gold. That's all I gotta say. So D, she typed, it just dropped her link. If you're not hooked up to her, please do. You will have an amazing friend. Fluff and stuff. I always say fluff and stuff, but that's not it. All that. Oh, wait a minute. All that fluff and stuff. Where you at? Ooh, yeah, all that fluff and stuff. She is amazing. She's from Australia. She's up late at night. She has a sweet little dog like mine. Fluff cook her dog food just like I do. And she shares so much. She does a lot of lives. And on her description page, she says it's a feel good channel, which it is, a lifestyle channel, my lifestyle, and fishing, flower, food, and fun. And you will learn a lot of Australian slang from Fluff, believe me. But you would enjoy her channel. Fluff, type Betty and it'll drop your link. And please, just hook up with her because it is a feel good channel, is what it is. So, but I thank all of you so much for coming. It warms my heart to know, that all of you are stopping by. And I just have met, I would say in the last couple of months, so many new people. Because when I first came to thank you, Dee. When I first came to the internet to become a YouTube creator, I didn't even know there was a life like this. I didn't know YouTube Creators Network together. I didn't know that. And then get to meet people all over the world. That is amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I'm getting so many new people, and I know soon I'll be monetized. Like I say, I have my watch hours, but it's just my subscribers, and I say I'm not going to worry about that. my subscribers because it's been past a year. So let me pull up I've been doing this. Pull up and tell you how many watch hours that I do have. I need to put a ribbon in this book. I do this all the time. Okay. I have, and it's probably changed. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. It's probably changed. Oh, I have 3,664. I have 3,664. Okay. Let me go back to StreamYard. I have 3,364 watch hours. And yesterday I had 3,644. So I got 20 from 2 days ago from a live. So we're Monday. So that would have been Saturday live. I got 20 plus, whatever views. So like I said, I'm not worried about that because I'm so close. And this morning I did have 368. When I looked early, I know I got more. I probably back up there now because it was 365. It had dropped back down. But like I said, I'm not worried about the watch hours because as soon as I get that 1,000, I can always do a long live and I'll be there. So I'm there. I'm not, worried about that. But always know too that when you get to that 365 day on that 300 is rolling hours. So some days I might have 1 or 2 or 3 less, and I catch up with it because I do the lives and then I do my videos. So, but anyway, I'm going to get back to being a YouTube creator. I didn't know what I wanted to do when I came on here. That was my problem. Most people know that Betty creates short videos. He's a new subscriber to my short videos. I can get up to 20 a day just from shorts. Yeah, I'm going to start that again. I had started and I stopped, and I'm going to start that. Thank you so much for sharing that because I did. I had started it, then I stopped. And yeah. But I didn't know because like most people know, like what's Crafty Leo? She knows she loves crafting, and then she was also what I want to say keto. She did that, so she kind of knew Jamie a mukbang. Warm Strong, he does cruises. People knew what they wanted to do. I didn't know. So I did a little bit of everything. And then you call it lifestyle. But nobody really know you. YouTube don't know you. They don't know where to put your videos. And I know that was part of my problem. Grandma Newton said, yes, you are right. While you're doing live streaming, all the subs will come again and stick forever. Okay. Yeah, that's why I try to go back and forth. And that's another thing I think a lot of people make mistakes on when you're subscribing to a channel. You cannot just hit subscribe and expect that to stick. You got to watch a video. You got to watch a video. That's what it's all about. And you want to make sure that it sticks. And that's why when I go over to somebody's channel, I watch 2. I don't have to, but I watch 2 videos. I want my subscriber. I want me to stick to you because that is my gift to you. It's a gift, and you don't want that gift to be taken back. So thank you, Grandma Yudi. Let's see. Wait a minute. I'm trying to see why does he think the party is at y'all house? What, where? Thanks, D. Dan doesn't want me to celebrate. Oh, but yeah, anyway, I couldn't find out what I wanted, and it was just really getting to me. Then I got really tired. YouTubers, if you get tired, take your time off. A day or two is not enough. It's not enough. I got so tired. I was bad off. So I needed to take a break before the breakdown. And I took off 6 weeks. And I still couldn't figure out if I was coming back or what I was going to do. And I talked to everybody I knew. And I finally talked to Kevin and Tuba Chat. And he made it all come together and make sense. He said, what is it that you really love to do? What is it you really love? And you know what it was? Being my age, being old, as people call me. I love talking to people my age, and I love talking to people in their late 20s till they are my age and older. I love it. I don't know everything. They don't know everything, but we can help each other. We can help each other. Um, Fluff said, I thought you had YouTube burnout. Yeah, I had it bad. I had a breakdown. I call it a break. I call it a breakdown. I will confess mine. Some people won't, but that's why I tell people you can see when people getting tired. You can see when people getting tired. And Fluff, I am not on here 24 hours a day like I used to be. I would be on everybody's channel. I would be every place. And I didn't take care of my own channel. I know you still got a network, but you still got to take care of your own channel. And every time I do a live, I always come back to this. You know, you got to take care of you. That YouTube gonna be here, as Erie Frog will say. YouTube, and you need to make really good friends on YouTube, but keep that circle small. Keep it small. You don't need a big circle, but you do need people that you can call and that you can trust. And I had that. I had Patrick that told me I needed to take a month off. Yes, but see, the only thing is, Fluff, I think you kind of knew what you wanted to do. I didn't know. I just did everything. Thank you, Chef. I just did everything. Now I know what I want to do. I know what I love, and that's going to be making the best life over 60. And that still encompasses everybody, because if you're going to live, you're going to come through that 60. So it's just nice to hear life experiences. I know I always love to listen to my grandma. I always love to sit on that porch and listen to my granny, you know? So now I even have a lot of content. I used to, now even YouTube know where to push my videos. You know, they always was trying to push them out, push them out. You know, if you go in your YouTube studio, you go into dashboard and you hit where it has click-through rate. You hit that and it'll tell you that it's pushing your video out to a larger audience. It'll let you know. My last video, it came to number 1 of all my videos, and then they start trying to push it out. And this morning they were still trying to push it out, but the numbers aren't going up, because you're not going to get a lot of people to look at your video in that bigger audience, because that audience is so big. And once your video, say if my video numbers was popping, then they'll push it to the bigger river is where you want to go. So I'm just in the small pond that they're pushing it out of. And as a YouTube creator, if you don't know the what I want to say, if you don't know the YouTube studio, I always forget as I'm talking. If you don't know and understand the YouTube studio, you need to. It lets you know if your videos are doing good or something you need to improve on. Um, it lets you know how many people are watching. They let you know the age of the people. Now they got my age of my people wrong. I don't care what they say. Something not right. They had 100% of people watching my videos were 18. Let me see if they still got that. 100% of 18-year-olds not watching my video. Let me see. Let me go to the analytics. I'm gonna see who they got again. They had 100% of. They still have it. User specified 100% and 13 to 17-year-olds. That's not true. YouTube messing up. Hey, Elliot, you feeling better? I'm back to talking about thank you, 14 that's watching me. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. And Uy Vlogs 8K all in. My Elliot is here. He is phenomenal. I met Elliot. I've dropped the link if anybody want to come up, just show your face. I met Elliot at Shane's at Great Farmer Live that we don't have anymore. And we used to meet over there every morning. And that's where I met a lot of people too. And of course, Tuber Chat. I'm trying to remember where I met Grandma Yudi. And also Official Jamie. I didn't meet her at Tuber Chat either. Trish the Natural, I think I met her at Tuber Chat. Mimi, I didn't. D, I didn't. I'm sure. I'm sure I met her at Heather. And also, get this, y'all. I am going to meet Come Hither with Heather and Werner and Drew in August. Just think, I'm going to meet them from Australia. Oh my goodness. We going to take that, y'all. We going to be hollering and screaming. All of us have all that excess energy except Werner. But can you believe it? Okay, Elliot, can you believe that I'm going to get to meet other creators from across the world? I can't believe it. And we have other creators that stay in my town, Destination Fun. She stays across the bridge. Hey, I might get to see them in August when I meet up with Heather them. That would be amazing. I don't want to go to Disney though. Sherry, I don't want to go to Disney. I'm done with Disney. I'm too old for Disney. Last time when I've been to Disney, I had my children. They had a good time. They was walking around with that big old turkey leg that Disney have. I was just sitting down. I was like, nope. I haven't been over there in so long. I thought it was still called MGM. They told me, no, bet it's called Hollywood something. Let's see. We know was talking about that in my live stream with Heather tonight. But you know what? Also, after my break, wait a minute. Let me see what Destination Fun say. One of these weekends we need to meet up and do a live together somewhere. We can do that. I'm sure. So long as it's not after 8:00 at night. And you know what? When me and Heather them meet up, that's what we need to do. We need to do a live. That thing would be good. That would be good. Yeah, I'm excited. When they told me, when I heard that, I'm like, I need to pack my suitcases. Anybody that just came in 15, we're talking about some creators, my friends coming from Australia, and I get to meet them in August. Girl, I could pack my suitcases. Nah. But you know what? I really want to be with Werner because he's so quiet and laid back, and I really want to get to know him. I do. I don't know. I feel that he's this great human being. I really do. Yes, Grandma Yudi, you ever been to the States? You ever been to America? I'm just so honored that, I have you here, and I got all the ones from Singapore and Indonesia, Australia. I'm surprised TD not here. TD is from the she has a beautiful yard. TD is from Indonesia, but she stay in the UK. Beautiful. I've been over to her videos. Oh my God, she make my backyard look like a junkyard. Beautiful. Let's see. Yep, sure are, Fluff. You just got the winning ticket. You know what? I'm not quite sure yet. Those tickets almost $3,000. Almost $3,000 now for a round trip ticket. Yeah. I'm telling you. Trish the Natural Oi Vlogs. I know I'm saying that wrong, but I'm trying. Is been over to your house, so you should have one new but you know what's gonna be the problem, Fluff? When I come to Australia, see, I'm gonna want to go over to Heather them, because see, Heather them ain't got no cheer. I want to see my grandbabies, but I want to be over to their house. Yes, it's almost impossible to go anywhere. Usually my son would pay for it, and I'm sure he still will, but I'm not going to ask somebody to foot that much money, you know? Yes, that's what I need to do. Become a YouTube. I need to get a big sponsor. That's what your YouTube creators need to get. Get you a big sponsor, not them little bitty ones. Y'all want a big sponsor. Is what I tell you. Yep. So who knows? Trish may come to Orlando in August. Trish, we ain't going to no Disney. Trish, we ain't going to no. we ain't going to Disney. But let me get back. Yeah, YouTube creators, if y'all really don't go into the YouTube studio, please do. And don't be frightened. At first, I used to didn't like to look at it, but now I do. And also, that I noticed in Singapore, y'all be getting them YouTube checks. Girl, they be getting their YouTube checks. Was it Itcha? I think it was Itcha had her little paper showing, she didn't show the amount. And somebody, I said, I want some of them checks. People be talking about they come to YouTube, I want to make some money. Oh, she wants to go around Australia in a yacht. Okay. I'm sure you can do that. Fluff, you can do that. I'm sure you can. Your kids are grown and gone. Oh no, please do, Grandma Yudi, please do, because I want them to, since they're here, I want them to know what's going on, because I think about them a lot, because I'm like, that's why I always go back and try to call the names. So thank you so much. Yep, Trish says that's fine. I have not been to it. Girl, I don't even like going to the fair. I don't like going to the fair. I bet you Sherry do. I don't like going to no fair. Them days is over. Them days is over. But yeah, we get to meet people from all over the world. And that's what's so nice. And then I talk about people being nice to each other and not being nice, and we want to be nice to them. Now we got some YouTube creators that's not nice either. Oh, I'm finna talk about the YouTube creator. Look, see, that's what I'm talking about. This right here, they know when you drowning. When they know you drowning, they come to.
I didn't know you was drowning.
Oh, okay.
I just finished
My
doing a
spirit
video.
must have spoke it out.
Listen, I had you running while I was doing my video. Hey everybody.
What's that on the table?
So today we are having a vegan breakfast sandwich. This has just egg with mushroom and avocado and tomato. I have some grapefruit and some grapes. Very delicious, very nutritious. It's
It is.
in a low carb pita bread. Very good. So
Y'all
yeah,
heard that? Vegan child.
yeah.
Vegan.
Today is my first day doing my vegan thing. So I filmed the cooking of it and the making of it. Then I filmed the child. My kitchen is a mess. Don't tell my family because I'm gonna clean it up before they get up.
Grandma Yudi said, "Nice to see you, my friend, and you look gorgeous with your great turban like mine." Yeah, because Grandma Yudi always wear hers. I'm gonna have to come up here one morning, Grandma Yudi, and with mine, because Grandma Yudi look good for 70.
Listen,
I want to grow up and be like Grandma Yudi. Okay,
that's why I'm eating my veggies.
I know. And you know, I was a vegan for about a couple of years. Girl, I was doing my macaroni and cheese. I got good making my ricotta cheese. It's a lot of work. When you really get into it, and you know, I'm gonna get more close back into it though. I am.
Listen,
Oh, her cup,
my crafty Leo cup. Hey,
that
baby
old crafty
boy.
finna have our baby.
We finna have our baby. I was so excited. I could not wait. I got a
Yeah,
sense.
I know. If anybody know Crafty Leo, huh, she finna have our YouTube grand. Well, she gonna have my great grand. She gonna have your grand. No, y'all about the same age. She
Nah,
gonna have your
she
grand.
about to have
You the
my
auntie.
yeah. She about to have my niece, and she already got
Yeah, you
Matthew.
the auntie. Yeah, I'm
Y'all getting a
ready.
live mukbang. You're welcome.
I'm ready with my pajama host. Ah, well, Grandma, you did that sound like you need to come on up here then if you're in your pajamas. I just dropped the link. Miss Ride or Die. I just met her the other day on Marlene's channel. I never saw her. You ever heard that name? Ride or Die, Miss Ride or Die. I
Not
never.
yet.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many people on YouTube that we haven't even touched. Miss Ride or Die. Yep, that's her name. Yep.
Nice to
She
see you.
subbed to my channel about a week ago, and I finally got back to her. And that's why I'm telling people, please, sometimes we can't get right back, but we get back. We get back.
We do.
Oh,
That's
she
why I
said
usually
she's
put
talking
people
about show
on.
me closer your turban.
No,
I don't think we can get. Wait a minute. Lord, my. Let me get back. Ah, where is the thing? Oh, right here. Lord. Okay, there we go.
there you go.
And she
It's a
got hers like a tie that pretty.
it's one piece.
Oh,
It's a whole
okay.
thing. Yeah,
I
I
remember
think.
when I used to go to the gym, people used to ask me to show. So I would go in the bathroom and show them how I take it off and show them how to tie.
Uh-uh. I don't
Yeah.
have time for that. So this
Okay,
is
it only take a minute once you learn how.
I. You know what? And you probably right. But listen, I get these from the beauty supply store and
I know, Grandma Yudi. I was teasing. She talking about I ain't coming up there.
put it on real quick because I was like doing the video in my bonnet. You know how we look behind
Huh.
the scenes. You know how I look behind the scenes.
Huh. Yeah,
And
honey.
I was like, I'm
This
gonna make this video and I'm not
yeah.
putting on no makeup. I'm not putting on no fancy clothes. I'm putting on my clothes that I'm gonna wear to clean this house and do the stuff.
Yeah.
So listen.
Oh, girl. But 13 people here. I thank you. I thank you. But I'm gonna get back on this YouTube thing about being tired and taking a break because ain't nobody got to tell me no more.
Mm-mm.
I was completely different. I even told Kevin, "Hey, Warmstrong, I know he's finally up. He is finally up. He's relieved you here too. Like, oh, she got her up there. I ain't got to go."
I'm on up
Well,
here anyway, Bessie.
yeah. Wait a minute. Let me see if he'll come. You ain't got to, but I'm. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? I got it right here. You ain't got to come up, but we'll enjoy you. Yeah, I seen him last night. I got to go and do a replay. And the only reason I do a replay on Warm Strong, because I'm nosy. I want to know what they said. I watched the whole thing, Jamie. I ain't seen the one from last night. I want to know what they say. I'm like, child, something good might have happened. A knock. Hello. Welcome.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome. I hear her back there.
That's
She always in the back somewhere.
That's TJ flipping around.
Oh, I thought it was Carrie.
No, listen, my daughter, I don't know if y'all ever heard of Wattpad. Wattpad is an app that you can read like short stories and novels, short novels on this thing. My daughter is addicted to Wattpad.
Oh.
So she literally sits there and reads for hours and hours, and then it'll be 3:00 in the morning. And I'm like, why are you still awake? This book is so good, Mom.
Oh, what's it looking? I'm writing down. What is it?
It's called Wattpad. And it's kind of cool because you can follow the
what now?
Wattpad, PAD.
Oh.
And you can follow the authors, and they have like comment sections, and people will be commenting about the story. It's kind of neat. It's another social media thing. But she's addicted. So she stays up late reading. Which I can't be mad about it because she's reading a book.
No, you sure can. And that's what I had forgot about my personal life too. I had no personal life. That first year, over a year, I had no personal life. So I got a personal life. When I get tired, I get off of YouTube and I don't come back, y'all. If you do anything after 8:00, you may see me, you may not. Yeah. And if I wake up in the middle of the night, sometimes I'll go over see if you're on there, but sometimes I take my little honey right on back to sleep. Oh, suck it now.
Bestie! He looks so awake. You look so awake right now.
I'm wide awake.
We're going to get Warm Strong to 1,000 this week. When I look at the other time, it was 944. Somebody came to my community page and told me that they subscribed to you.
Well,
yeah.
I'm at 938.
Yeah, we're gonna get to
it. Goes up and down. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Get it though this week.
How's it going?
Grapefruit.
It is going great. She over there eating vegan now.
I see.
I used to eat vegan for about 2 years.
Yeah, the longest I went is 90 days.
Girl, and macaroni and cheese, because you got to make your own stuff to go in there. It ain't really yellow. It look a little brown. My husband loved it. I still should make that, but it takes a while. I had to buy that expensive blender for it to blend up everything.
What you made, the cashew cheese?
Girl, I made everything. You hear me? Everything. Even the seitan, the sausages and stuff. We had even got used to it. Girl, I did it all. Replacement egg, everything.
Yeah.
I was good, but and you know what would make me so mad? Oh Lord, he gonna laugh about this Warm Strong. It takes so long to fix the stuff. My husband, as soon as he get it, he ate it right away. I'm like, God, dog, it took me all them hours and the food just gone.
Well, you should be happy that he ate
it. I'm about to say, what, she didn't want him to eat it?
She wanted him to taste it and savor it and
enjoy
it.
Yeah.
We got
like my chicken dish I did the
Listen,
other night.
Warm Strong wouldn't have even ate it, Betty. So it
would have been savored for a long time.
I would just say.
It would have been savored for a long time. It would have been sitting there on the plate. Time to clean the plate up. It still would have been there.
If it wasn't potatoes, he wasn't gonna eat it.
Let's see. Trish said I was on Warmstrong Live late last night. Oh, she was on?
No. Yes. She didn't come up on the panel.
Oh, she didn't come up on the panel.
He did a really quick review of one of my videos and gave me some great feedback. Yeah, that helps, didn't it? We tried to tell people that. Let us go over them little videos.
Hey, Cheryl D, Grandma Yudi, all that fluff.
Yeah.
And anybody else who I missed?
Yeah.
AR Guns, appreciate you guys.
D probably sleep most of the day. Oh, she talking about her dog.
Oh.
Because I think she had did it early. I'll go up earlier. D probably sleeps most of the day and night. She only goes for 20-minute walks now. Poor darling. She's old now, but still loves her. I do know about that, Fluff, and an old dog. I got it. Fluff, is your dog blind? My dog is basically blind. Okay, Fluff, 12 months ago, we bought Jess home from breeder. She'll be 15 months. So D got a new dog. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Fluff also cooks for a dog like I do. Colin, let me tell you what Colin had yesterday. Colin had brown rice, mixed vegetables, and pork chops. What?
Man, that sounded good.
Girl, you just want to. Oh, I want to just spoil it.
Mine is 15. He old too.
He's 4. I just want to spoil him. But yours can see Colin blind and he can't go up the stairs. He can't go down the stairs. And Cruising Fun, she's been here from before I got here, and I thank her. I told her that live yesterday, it was really good. It was with her daughter, with her granddaughter, your daughter, and Jennifer. Excellent. That was I give them an A+ on that one.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Jennifer was great, and Warmstrong Jennifer that got so much personality. I don't know where she got it from. She does. She has
a mother.
But she looks like Warmstrong. Huh? I just haven't seen the moms, but she does look like Warmstrong. But she has a pleasant personality. Warmstrong, you have a great personality too. You just don't think it.
See again. Y'all look at stuff on TV and y'all think it's real. Don't believe everything.
You're a goofball in real life. I feel
it depends.
No, he not. No, he not.
It all depends.
It come from that old job he had. That's what happened.
Huh.
Cruising for Fun. Yeah, Cheryl, he looks just like him, don't she? And that son he just spit them out. They bought the right children from the hospital. Yeah, she say nearly blind. He's lost. He can't hear nothing. I'm sure he can hear when I drop something real heavy. 15-year-old last December. Yeah, Colin just turned 15.
Yeah.
So he's going on 16 now.
Teacher will be 15 this summer.
Yeah, and sometimes I look over to see if he's still breathing.
Lord.
I hope I don't look over there one day, he ain't breathing, I'm on live. I would probably proceed on until I get off.
Wow.
I would, because I would be just so,
Wow.
And then I wouldn't want to go in there and wake up my husband and say the dog done. I would wait.
Wow.
I want him to get a good, because my husband would really carry on.
You got to get the watch hours in, huh?
No, that wasn't it. It's just like you just don't want to believe it. See, y'all took it a different way. It's like you don't want to believe it.
No. First of all, I almost choked to death.
Right. Wow.
That ain't what I meant, the way he took it.
Well, I think everybody in the chat, Jamie, everybody took it that way.
That's not what I meant, y'all.
The show must go on.
Just don't say nothing.
Listen, it was funny to me. So
wow.
I'm just gonna keep moving. I I mean,
Thanks,
listen,
Uncle
if something
Chef.
happens to TJ, everything in this world will come to a complete hoax because that's my baby. So
I know my husband be worse. Oh my God. Now that in there gonna be crying.
I know. Yeah.
He
TJ is
gonna
our
be
first dog.
literally
So
blubbering. You hear me?
yeah. I'm
He
gonna
gonna
be
be.
blubbering. Y'all might not see me on
Right.
But you know what
for a
word?
couple weeks.
But you know what worried me? Okay, we give, like, I would never give Colin table food when he was young, but now he does. But he never gets sick. My husband, this kind of bothered me a little bit. He bought some leftovers when him and his family went out from the thing. You know, my dog got sick.
Well,
He
see,
threw up and
supposed-
everything. I
because
said,
they're
"What's wrong
supposed
with
to
that
have all
food?"
that seasoning. They ain't supposed to have a lot of that stuff. It's supposed to be bland. It's supposed to be extra bland.
Who you waving at, Warmstrong?
Stormy day.
Hey, yeah. He been in here for a while, and D. D say it's so sad. I know Warm Strong little dog went to heaven, doggy heaven. Yeah,
did.
it hurts. But I say I won't get another dog because it kind of holds you down in a way, but I probably will. I probably will.
I'm not worried about being held down. I'm
No.
It was
Yeah,
like
you
losing
don't
a
want
family
that
member.
hurt.
I don't want to go through that anymore.
But you cruise so much, that would be hard.
Well,
You got somebody to keep him though.
You got family and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's not the problem. The problem is just get too attached.
Yeah. Thanks, 16 in the house. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and TJ's our first dog in the house.
Yeah, that's her first dog. Did you have a dog as a child? See, I had two.
My father,
they was mad
because we were a military family. We ain't never had no dog. We was moving too much. But and when he got married, after my parents got a divorce, and his new wife had a dog, I wanted to kick that dog across the fence. I swear I did.
Wow.
Oh, I was so mad. I was like, all these years, like forever, we have wanted a dog, and you marry this heifer and get a dog. Anyway, I digress. I pet the dog. I loved on the dog, but I was like, in the back of my mind, I wanted to take the dog and.
She stole my thunder. All that fluff. Thank you to 16 people in the house. All that fluff and stuff. Hi, and big thanks to you and everybody else for watching my videos. I got a big boost in my watch hours. Ooh.
Great job.
Thank you so much.
Great job.
Great job. Yeah, we gonna soon as Warmstrong get to that 1,000, we gonna get him to them watch hours right away.
This thing is trying to get rid of this T-shirt.
Why was you all dressed up? See, on that guy's channel last night, I'm like, is that Warmstrong?
Because he wears a tie, a suit jacket and tie.
You sure do.
For live?
Yes. So I had to put a sweater on it. I had to put something. I wasn't gonna put a tie on. I said, nah, that's too much.
And he got them big broad shoulders too.
Who channel was
big
that?
man.
Pedroza Travel.
Yeah, Pedroza's Travel.
Oh, okay. Fancy. Because
he got that kind of job where you don't dress down, you dress up.
Yeah.
I
kept trying to get my child to go live with me last night. She was like, no.
She stole my thunder, so I did play your videos as well.
Thank you.
Isn't that nice? That gonna mean less work for me when I do them long. You know what we talked about.
I got so excited last night. I was up on Pro Fam Love. I think it was her show. I think that was her name. And was up last night and getting subscribers. And then it fell off. So I'm like, oh, I was so happy. I was up to like 946 or something like that.
That's all right.
It'll come back.
No, it'll come back.
It's so weird how they do that because mine went up, it went down, it went up.
Yeah.
I was like, It was a roller coaster, and I stopped looking at the numbers.
Yep.
Stop, because I
I
was
would
like,
be playing
I
other people's
don't know.
playlists during the week and replying to people's comments. Oh, isn't that sweet? That's so sweet of you. She stole my thunder. That's exactly what I was talking about early this morning.
It
We
takes a
got to be
community.
nice.
It takes a
You
community.
do.
It does. And you do want non-content creators subscribing and whatnot. That's a great thing. You do need that, but also you got to build a community within the YouTube content creators, and they understand the struggle. Most of them
Mm-hmm.
understand the
Yeah.
struggle. So
Yeah.
you just
It
got to
is.
make it do what it do.
Fluff ran my playlist. It was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what she said.
So, yep.
She said, so see you getting now. Yeah. And then she says, all that fluffy stuff, no worries about the commenting. As long as my watch hours is up, I'm happy. Thanks again. And then she
That's a
started
big thing. On some people are very hung up on the comments. I literally will put on your thing, I'm catching up on videos, or I'm in your neighborhood catching up on videos. And usually I do that on my tablet, but then I run you on my TV.
TV. Yeah.
Because I can see it bigger. I can make sure I hit the like button. A lot of people don't know how to do the like button on their TV, but you can.
Yeah.
Children taught me that early on. So I'm like, that way I can at least like the thing. If it's something deep that I want to comment on, I'll go to my phone or tablet
Right.
and comment what I need to comment. But yeah.
Okay, Aaron. I know it's late over
Bye-bye,
there in
Stormy Day.
Australia. Yeah, it's late over there, honey.
Yes.
It is late over there.
Yes,
Look,
it is.
I don't know if he left or he know what he do.
What do I do?
You know what he do.
Messing with the camera.
Thanks, 14 in the house. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. It has been a great morning. I got about 30 minutes left. And I finished my video and uploaded it for March 17th. So now I need to be working on March 24th. I need to start editing that. It's all filmed and good to go. But I didn't do anything yesterday especially after I got off. After you went off, I went off. At 7 o'clock. Was it 7 to 8, right? Yeah, it was 7 to 8.
Yes.
I was gone, honey. I was like, woo, thank you. I'm gone. See y'all later. And I didn't wake up too. When I went showered in it, I didn't wake up till the morning. I ain't know Warmstrong was on. But I'm going to watch Warmstrong. Put him on the TV. I'm nosy, child. I be wanting to know.
And have you ever heard anything good?
Bad.
You heard bad stuff?
No, I didn't hear
I
nothing.
said,
But sometimes you can say stuff.
She's looking for bad stuff.
I'm about to say, did you ever hear anything good? Well, did you ever hear anything bad?
No, but you know how
how
you put out them little. I have to watch and stay on top of it. She stole my thunders. Grandma Judy, she stole my thunder. Said, I think I've watched some of your videos, but I'll double check now. Isn't that nice? You know, Grandma Judy probably sleep right now, honey.
It's getting about that time. What is it? About 10:30 over there. 10:30.
Yeah, 11:30 in different parts. Jakarta, I think is. She said, "Okay," and she's still here.
She's still up.
She said that she was in her pajamas, and I said, "Come on!" Oh, there's Leon. Hey, Leon, how you doing?
Leon.
Hey, Leon. Leon from the UK, I believe. UK.
That's a new name. I haven't
D talking about Aaron not snoring yet. She said he get in that chair and go to. That's what's so neat about it. As you get older, you can fall asleep anywhere. Wake up the next morning.
I can't say I can wake up the next morning, but I can definitely get a couple of.
I can fall asleep anywhere. My husband, we can fall asleep anywhere.
Mm-mm.
And we got one of those platform beds. I say, Lord, when we gonna need a step stool to get up.
Wow.
I'm surprised you don't have one now. Shoot.
It don't. I can still get up in there. I always think. I'm like, Lord, we gonna need a step stool.
I know. I'm thinking about it.
Now in my jacuzzi, I'm gonna need a step stool. I'm gonna need a step stool.
I need a jacuzzi.
Betty down there living like a rock star.
Yeah, you only live one life.
That part.
That's all you got.
I got too much yard. They did not put a pool or something.
And you know what? Sometimes I think, like with the older neighborhoods that I moved, that people move out of, and they can't really afford. You know, they want to live to a better area, but they can't afford to live their house poor when they move. And if you would have stayed and really just took care of your property and kept, you would get a lot more bang for your buck when you old.
That part.
Because we would have had another mortgage, wouldn't have paid it off and stuff.
Yeah.
Because somebody used to stay next door to me, so she never understood why. I'm like, girl, I understand why I haven't moved.
You understand the value of your house. Shoot.
Yeah, that, and just knowing that you will have less a lot of times than you just have to secure yourself really well. You know, secure it. No matter where you stay, because some neighborhoods they think they're so safe, they still leave their doors open. I think that's just cray.
That is crazy. As safe as my neighborhood is, and I ain't never had no problems. I still ain't leaving the door open.
I'm like, girl.
We had
I know one friend of mine
today. And ring the doorbell. Some guy and this younger, he was like, the kid looked like he was maybe like 15, 16 years old. And I have a doorbell camera. And I was like, how can I help you? Because I wasn't going to come to the door. And he was like, does anybody speak Spanish? I said, no. And that's it. That's all. Okay, thank you. I was like, bad.
You talk to him.
Yeah.
Like, I don't open the door for nobody. I'll talk through the window if I. Oh, look who here. Lisette is back, honey.
Hey, Lisette.
There's Lisette, honey. That's our Lisette. Now we know.
Now the chat can begin.
Yeah, child. Lisette, I dropped the link just in case. Thank you, all the 14. Oh, let me tell you, Leon, Erie Frog, Mr. Nass, Red Dirt is a woman. The other people I call are men. Leon, you're going to remember this. We talked about women wearing makeup.
Oh, Lord.
They talking about we don't need to wear no. You're a lot cute without makeup. You don't need. But see, okay, this is my thing. You marry this woman with makeup on her face, then all of a sudden you don't want to wear no makeup. But that attracted you to. What you gotta say over down there? Huh? What you gotta say down there?
What you got to say, Bill? Because my own statement.
Oh no, I don't like a lot of makeup. I mean, I don't. That's me. I mean, again, that's special occasions. I dated.
I'm talking about when you see a woman out there and she is pretty made. I ain't saying it's nothing wrong with a woman without makeup. Honest to God, I'm not saying that.
Nope.
But we don't bother women that don't have. They bother us.
I want to know what I'm marrying. I want to know what I'm meeting. I can't.
You don't know before then. Now you think my husband ain't never seen?
Yeah, but no, because I dated a girl and she wouldn't leave out the house without makeup on. That's like, will you come, please? We're going to the store. Just please. Yeah. I know.
But you've seen her without makeup, though.
Yeah. Again, I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the pool. I can't. My hair.
Yeah, now if I go to the beach, if I go to the park, no.
We're going to the grocery store. I might put on my makeup.
or base?
Nah, no. I mean, again, not for me. If you want to wear makeup all the time, that's fine.
She
But again-
stole my thunder. I haven't worn makeup. What you got your hand? What you saying, girl? Okay.
Thank you. She stole my thunder.
First of all, it's too freaking hot in Florida.
It is.
So I'm not putting foundation on this. If it get real bad, y'all just gonna have to see it how it is. Cause listen, but if you see my mother, then you'll know why I don't have to wear makeup. Second, I'm not. When I told my son, if you can't jump in the pool with your girl, something wrong.
Oh,
Right.
If you jump in the pool and her whole face melt off and she look like a geezer,
Like, well, hold on. Where did she go?
yeah.
But I think that's the person I brought here. Where did she go?
I was like, honey, I
that
need
made me think of something,
to
y'all. Thank
see
you,
her
60.
in her downtime without makeup, without fake hair, without all the fakeness. Gone and show her natural face. Because I want pretty kids, grandbabies. I don't want no little tree monster grandbabies, okay? So
The funniest thing now is those eyelashes. Oh my goodness. Hi.
He said it, y'all.
Hi. I'm sorry. Well, again, it's what I just not
But
for me.
see, I don't wear them. Probably because I never learned how to put them on.
Probably.
That's what.
I hate those. I hate them so much. Because I'm
Like,
like,
honestly, if I would have
nobody
learned, I
natural
wouldn't have got
eyelash
like the real
artist
long ones.
be.
But who knows? When I was younger, who knows?
Look.
We never.
Right.
But I could never put them on.
And don't get me wrong, I understand like the regular normal size or whatever.
This is
But now I mean it's just getting ridiculous.
you can't hardly see. Just
But
a
you
big
know,
old
when you're
eyelash
younger,
sticking out.
and that's why I say that's another thing about older people. You have to understand when you were younger, you did stuff that was entirely different than what your older people would have done. And that's what I always try to remember
Yeah.
is look at Lord Jesus.
Take this seriously.
I mean, but again, she's not even far off. I would like to say she was far off and just ha joke, but nowadays it's not.
How
And
can
then-
you take this seriously? Like,
I tried to put on the magnetic ones, it didn't work. So I just say, you know
Magnetic
what?
ones.
they have
They stick on.
they have
it's
like a gel. It's magnetic.
And
And
stick
you
onto
put-
the gel.
It's like
It
instead of
sounds
glue-
dangerous. That's why I
No,
ain't like it.
it can be dangerous, but it's like a glue that you put across the where you put your eyelashes on, and then the eyelash sticks.
And then they rip them out, and then they wonder why they don't have eyelashes. But again, and there's a time for makeup. Don't get me wrong.
Yes,
You're going out. There's a time for makeup, but every day, all day. I mean, I don't even know who it is. Who is that? Who?
Yeah. Listen, my girlfriend cannot leave the house. Her mama has taught her to always have on a face before she leaves the house.
Right.
Hey, y'all would not like living with me because
No.
I do not care. Like, listen, I did this video this morning with this same face, with this little thing on my head, because I wasn't finna take the hair down and do all this stuff. I wanted to get the video done. And there's days when y'all get pajamas.
Oh, I know he ain't on here. Go ahead, girl.
Who that?
That eerie frog. That's how we had started that the other time.
Yeah. But
Eerie frog.
I just personally, it's gotten too far because I've seen some makeup tutorials where by the time they're done, it don't even look like the same person.
Right.
And like,
right.
I don't understand why you feel the need to change your whole, like, it's so much. And if you get wet at any point in the day, you're screwed.
And you can't do anything. You can't ride a bike because you start to melt.
Yeah.
But, Betty,
This is
put that "She Stole My Thunder" quote back up there.
Okay, host and
What
co-host,
she
I think
said?
I have to go. Thank you so much, and thank you so
Bye,
much
Grandma.
for running. She stole my thunder.
She
I
stole
know,
my thunder.
you know.
My pet peeve is women shaving their eyebrows and painting them back on.
That part.
What kind of craziness is that?
They've been doing that for years.
I worked with a girl
Where
who
she
used to
stole
do
my
hers.
thunder?
I'm
What
sorry.
she
I,
say?
I shouldn't say it like that. You do whatever you want to do.
Where's my woman?
I-
Oh,
But what sense does it make?
Right. Help me understand why you do it. The eyelashes. It make me understand why you do it, because I don't quite get it.
They
And
feel
especially,
pretty, and that's fine. If you feel pretty, that is great. But the reality is, when you scrape all that off, are you gonna feel pretty?
exactly. Now you feel worse because it's like, oh no, they watch too much TV, and those people on TV, you can't even recognize them if they don't have the makeup on.
That part
hey,
It's not
Junkyard
real. It's not
Gamer.
reality.
cannot. So
Grandma
this
Yudi,
is
thank
my
you so
true
much.
face. This is what you get. This is the true
Junkyard
face.
Gamer, I
Everybody
hope
going
you
through all
feel
them
better.
things.
Eerie Frog, I know y'all don't marry us for the makeup.
No. I was going to say something real wrong, but never
This
mind.
I know we're. But one thing I want to say, you know how the men, they go and get the women from the bars, they never take them home and wake up the next morning like, what?
Where'd you go? Get out my house.
Eyelashes on the pillowcase, like
Makeup everywhere, and,
Yeah.
and
the eyelash
one
that
of
fell off
my,
is on the side of your head. Like,
one of my husband's neighbor used to stay by. He
Oh
said
my
he
God.
went to it wasn't about the makeup. It wasn't. He said he went to this woman's house he had just met. Yep, they were gonna do the do. He said that house was so filthy. He said he
Oh
couldn't just left.
no.
He was like,
No.
that house was so dirty.
I don't know about that. I might not be back.
Hey, but you know what? I didn't think maybe he did do it. Just let who knows?
I might not be
I
back.
didn't
but
think
I'm
about
here
that
now.
one. I'm so see why men think from a.
No, because
It'd be all right.
you got to be worried about them bacteria, Bill.
It'd be
I
all
know, because then you know she ain't taking no bath either. But you have some of these women using apps makeup to look like they're 15. Oh, yeah, some people. Girl, I know somebody. Two people do that. They use them apps, and they don't even look like they sell. It's like you need to stop.
Trish, I totally agree. Like, the most y'all ever got on a video was a little eyeshadow, a mascara, and a lip. Like, that's it. That's all. I'm not doing all that extraness.
And you know, again, it all depends on what you do, and because it comes off like I don't like makeup.
Yeah.
I don't mind makeup.
Yeah.
But it's gone to an extreme now.
Mm-hmm.
When you look nothing like what you look like every day, something's wrong. I mean, and that's something to me.
But that starts way back. Like, if you don't have anybody telling you, or you're not telling yourself you're attractive when you're out there by yourself in the mirror, it starts a long time. And
it does.
It's a part of bullying. You know, you get bullied as a kid or whatever have you, and then you see all these Instagram models and all of this stuff. But the reality is, before they put their makeup on, and a lot of them I'm seeing now that are doing naked face transformations, and
those BBLs, those 20-year-old girls.
That's crazy.
BBL.
That's crazy.
20 years old? Come on now.
And listen, half of them people behind's gonna be on their back of their knees, but by the time they get 40 and 50 years old, because that stuff is sliding down people's legs. Look at K. Michelle. She did a whole docuseries about getting her stuff taken out of her body because it was affecting her immune system. People are dying. People are losing limbs behind these BBLs. Please stop that. Stop it.
It's crazy. And again, you know, more power to whoever. If anybody has it or all this, more power to you. But again,
Trish, I don't even know how to use no filter.
Yeah.
If I take somebody on a cruise, I tell them put some braids in your hair because we're getting wet.
That part.
You break you dinner time. You want to put some makeup on? Fine. During the daytime, yeah, you might as well leave it off because you
Yeah,
don't
a
know when
lot
you
of
want to jump
people
in the
have
pool. You don't
body
know when to get on the beach.
dysmorphia. Basically, they
What's
don't
the
look at
point?
their bodies the
I
same
never
way.
understood the point of going to the beach and not getting in the water.
A,
Going to a pool.
a pool party and nobody's in the pool. How?
I'm in the pool. I don't care. I'm in the pool.
I can't even swim, but I'm in.
Yeah. Because it's hot and there ain't nobody trying to be out there on that hot sand. Get your butt in the water.
Junkyard Gamer got to be feeling good today. I never thought, girl, wait 30 years from now and see how far they went. This just getting started.
It's at the end of the day, you have to do what's comfortable for you. But
You do.
As for me in my almost 50 years of life, I have only had foundation on my face maybe 10 times in the last 30 years. Like I just don't. I am a natural sweater. I'm always hot, and I'm always wiping my face. So ain't no point in putting on that stuff because I'm gonna wipe it off.
Right.
I'm gonna wipe it off. And when I was working and sweating at work, with them hot tools,
yeah,
what is the point? If I got a lip, you're welcome. Like
it's true. Lord, Junkyard is back. Tight Betty and Betty will put on make down. He back. He feeling better, y'all.
He's so goofy.
He back.
You have seen Betty put her makeup on, so I don't even know why y'all tripping. Y'all see her start from start to finish. Like, if you didn't go back and watch those,
watch the video.
when she put her makeup on, y'all seen her transform.
Girl, you know what, y'all? What do y'all do for fun, YouTube creators? What's y'all hobbies? What makes y'all happy? YouTube. I know Armstrong went to the movies, but that's the only thing I ever heard him talk about.
I love reading. I love writing. Baking for other people, not for this house, but baking for other people.
Mm-hmm.
I love the ocean. Love it. I miss it very much. I need to get up there before it gets stifling hot.
Mm-hmm.
Cruise April in 2024. Cruise ocean all the beaches you want.
I love all of the ocean.
Yeah, your cruising is
And honestly, grilling is a great hobby. I love to grill.
Relaxing.
Oh my God. I can fire up my grill every weekend. I'm just like, I love to grill. And I'm probably going to do a couple of grill videos during this vegan journey. So people can see what I put on the grill for vegan. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Junkyard Gamer say his hobby is making money. Okay. And then Erie Frog said natural beauty is best.
Yes, that's why we love your natural beauty, Erie Frog. Don't put no makeup on your beautiful face.
I love what I do. I love to read. I love to read. That's just one of my. Then I told you. Then I found a new thing I love is cooking. Since I did the Hello Fresh, so you never know. Look how old I am, and then I learned that I love something that I used to.
You never know.
I had to love your air fryer, both of you.
Yeah, I am. And you know what
not using it as a prop, Bill.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. It's sitting over there in the box.
At least mine out the box.
She got one step ahead of you.
Trish said I used to roller skate. Well, maybe you need to get back to roller skating. I haven't done it in several years.
I'm so scared. I want to roller skate so bad. I'm so
afraid I won't get back up.
That's what she talking about. Break her behind.
Yeah, I'm afraid I won't get back up.
She missed the ocean. See that? And you know what else I used to do and I don't do? I remember it took a whole year. My oldest grandson, I made a scrapbook by my mama. He has all the great grandparents, me when he was in his mama's stomach. When it took me a year to do that. I did that for my brother, a book for them. And I used to scrapbook all the time. When the last time I scrapbook? Look, I got stuff I was looking at this the other day when I was on Sherry's channel. Just stuff like don't regret growing old is a privilege denied by many.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do stuff like that, you know?
I thought about doing a
Yeah.
what do you call it? Vision board.
Yeah, I got this idea. Look at that.
That's very.
Empathy, build a community.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff I want to treat my husband as he is my boyfriend. That's one thing women y'all do. You treat him like your boyfriend, girl. You get a lot of stuff. And then
Did you draw the picture?
no, I printed it and just, colored it.
That's very cute.
And Cinderella
I
house.
like to draw.
Cinderella the house daily mean cleaning, read daily, meditate daily,
Mhm.
make your house cozy,
Definitely.
and journal daily.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
love
used to do a
drawing.
lot of this.
I love
Oh,
this.
this is another neat one too. Yeah, treat them husbands as a boyfriend. Girl, you get a lot of stuff. Oh, this was like a life thing. This up here was you do all this. Your life is really busy between your 20s and up to 65. Then after that, you go downhill.
Mm-hmm.
Well, really, before you 65. I think I stretched it. Yeah. I put working years, raising family, live on earth, then we die. We have one shot in this life. I used to write a lot of stuff. I say I feel I have come a long way since starting this. This was some years ago, journaling. I have met most of my challenges. Most important, asking for forgiveness. Had to skip some of that. Heartfelt, want to be more empathetic, have lost so many blessings because of not doing it. That is so true. That is so true. You could be so nasty and you lose blessings. I'm sure I've lost a lot. Oh, you know what else I used to do? I used to use a gumball machine, and when I would save money, I would fill up the gumball machine. I would write the amounts that I had. I used to do that. It was fun, Warm Strong.
Hey, it looks fun.
See, and then I had a jar, my dreams, hoping your dreams come true. Yep. Some of them did. I got them crossed off.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too late. You can still make the other dreams come true.
Mm-hmm. Live to 100. Stay healthy. Stay sane. Pop up overnight trips. I remember that. I need a new wedding ring. One of my stones came out. That was just silly on my part. Yeah.
I used to love those pop-up trips. You'd be just out driving, and then like, let's go. Where are we going? Somewhere. Let's just drive and just wherever it takes you.
Yeah.
For me, a lot of times it was like Chicago or someplace like that.
Yeah, money allows everything else to happen. This she stole my thunder to junk. You know what? I would love to be able to talk to Junkyard Gamer one-on-one just to get to know him, because we really don't. We really don't. Money allows everything else to happen. That's why when my boss proposed that I thought he proposed marriage, proposed I take certain classes. I jumped at it. He's paying. It's going to allow me to make more money later. Great. Yep. You got to, take it. When it's given to you, you got to jump at it. You can't sit back on it. That is, yeah. But yeah, I want to get back to scrapbooking. They used to I did it for hours and hours and hours. I got so much scrapbook paper and just did different stuff. Coffee and friends, a perfect blend. I just love it. She stole my son to say she stays sane. Stay sane. What you mean? I was born kicking and screaming. I don't plan on going quietly. Oh, but this has been a really good. This has turned out to be a really good morning here. It really has. We talked a
That's
little
good.
bit about giving really from your heart and not just giving begrudgingly. It don't mean that you might as well just keep whatever you're giving. And you don't have to give, if you don't have any money, we talked about that. You can still give. It don't have
Yeah,
to be anything.
there's more to life than see. Again, a lot of people,
Mhm.
and again, don't get me wrong, everybody needs money,
Yeah, we do.
but there's a certain point. Bill Gates, $20 billion. At a certain point, money doesn't mean anything. It's about what else goes on in your life. Imagine being like Michael Jackson, all the money in the and again, I don't know his financial situation, all the
Yeah.
money in the world, but can't even go out in public because he's so well known. So and you get so much money that you're paranoid about people robbing you all the time, and it's like,
Knowing how your children look, I used to cover the
well,
face.
again, and your children, are they going to get kidnapped? So now you got to have guards for that. And I mean, when they say more money, more problems, it is kind of true, and you don't realize it until you start making more money.
Mhm.
And most of the time, the bills don't go away because, well, if you make more money, you buy a bigger house, you buy a bigger car.
Yep,
So
yep.
it's not, as far as making more money, you try to create generational wealth for your kids and things like that. But I mean, life still life's, no matter how much money you make. And I'd rather live a full life, happy life with less money than have all the money in the world and miserable my entire life.
Me too.
And but it took me a while. I mean, when I first started, again, my marriage or whatever, I was workaholic. I worked all the time, thinking, more money, we do this and do that. But then you miss out on the relationships. You miss out on your kids. You miss. I mean, again, so all money, and you have to kind of experience that for yourself. Because a lot of times, like, excuse me, growing up, it was a man's job to bring home the money. That's what he did. And it was like, forget about family. Man, you know what? I enjoy spending time with my family. I can remember my first time I went down to Disney World with my kids. I'm working all the time. Yeah, I took my kids. We stayed on site, Polynesian Hotel. It was 20 years ago. It was $300, $400 a night, and we stayed down there for a week. I mean, so my hotel bill was thousands of dollars, and we had ate at Disney. We didn't leave the property, so we ate every Disney restaurant. I mean, I don't know how much that trip cost me. And I'm thinking I'm being a good dad. And 2 years later, I took them down there. We stayed at the Holiday Inn across the street from Disney.
They had a good time.
Breakfast at Wendy's. That's the trip they remember. They don't even remember going to another hotel. They don't even remember that Holiday Inn with the video games in the room and all the bunk beds. That's what they remember. And it's like, and after that, I told myself, I'm never again. Never again.
My kids went to the Nickelodeon Hotel a couple times.
Yeah.
And literally, we just went there. We had the food experience. They had like a game show night where you had to go participate in the game. And my workaholic, and they remember that vividly because he was there. He participated in the games. He was hanging out, eating food, being silly. They had like next to the pool, they had these water games too, and he would participate. And they remember that because it was like and it wasn't super expensive or anything. They had bunk bed. They had a room with their bunk bed in it.
Right.
But we had our separate room, and they was just content. We probably stayed there 2 days, but they remember it vividly. Like, we didn't go to a theme park. It was its own theme park. They in the pool. I was 4 shades darker by the time we left because we were in that pool almost the whole day and part of the night because we went for New Year's, and they had this big New Year's party, and my kids was so excited to stay up. And I kept telling them, take a little disco nap. That's what I call it. Take your little disco nap. And they didn't want to stop. And I was like, that pool is gonna take too much energy and you're not gonna stay up. So I'm like, let's everybody just lay down for about an hour or so. And then they were able to stay up to midnight and see the fireworks and see all the activities. They had this big movie screen they had for them to watch movies while they were in the pool, which is so cool.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Mhm.
You'll be surprised. And again, it took me a while to realize like what makes me happy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cruising. I love cruising. And again, I've been in suites. Take a date, get a suite, real nice room. I mean, real nice room. You go 7 days. As I got older, I realized for the price I paid for that room, I could have went on 3 cruises.
Mhm.
So which one would I rather do? Have a nice room that I'm barely in,
That you're barely in.
or take 3 cruises and go see all the Caribbean islands.
Yeah.
And man, that's what I do. And that's
Isn't it amazing what we learn as we grow older, though?
But you can't tell people that, because a lot of people, especially young people, they're
Exactly.
they're impressed by the room size. It's only 2 people. I don't need 3 rooms. Living room, bedroom, and a bathroom. That's it. Other than that, you want a balcony? I got a balcony. I mean, but if I can go upstairs and get the same view, we're all going to the same porch. We're all going to the same places. It all leaves at the same time.
Yeah.
But again, it comes off as being cheap. And it's like, no, I just choose to spend my money differently.
Yeah. Because I feel like you can spend it more on the excursions and
you can do other things.
Yeah.
But you learn that as you age.
So
you do.
Common sense says spend the money on the other outside stuff and not on
learn
just
that as you age.
Yeah.
But again, everybody wants to do a nice room and fly first class, once or whatever.
Oh, I want to fly. Yeah, I want to fly first class once. But I wanted to be a 10-hour flight. I don't want no short.
Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but the plane everybody gets there at the same time, and
I know they do, but once in your lifetime.
I got you. Once in a life.
And
then this was for Easter.
Yeah, I want the little, the little special treatment in the first class. Because
it's nice.
If I'm going overseas, I'm gonna need that treatment because I don't like to be on planes very long.
But you know what? That plane is so big, it just don't feel like the little plane. So it don't even feel like you even. It's just.
I'm not a fan of flying. I will do it. Just
right.
not a fan of flying. I can't say I'm scared of it anymore because I've done it, but I just know that I am fine once we get level. It's the up and the down that freaks me out.
Now she stole my thunder. I gotta say this now.
What happened?
The hotel rooms. I can't stay in no $30 a night. I just can't. I can't.
It depends on what it is.
You gonna find a $30 hotel that look a night that
well, see, hostels, there's like little.
Oh yeah, the hostel. I'm talking about in town, no, in the US of A.
You give me a red roof, I'll take it. Motel 6. I'm in.
Jamie.
No, I'm trying to think.
That what I understand.
I got you. Y'all spend your money on that.
I think,
but when I'm on the island and I'm spending my money on down in the island, and y'all but I stayed at the the Ritz Carlton.
No, it could be the Hampton Inn. I could stay at the Hampton. What? That's $100 a night. I could stay there.
The expensive place I stayed was Days Inn.
But $30, I don't think I'm gonna find anything.
Something like that. I mean, again,
Days Inn, Holiday Inn. I don't think I've ever done a Motel 6 or Red Roof. I think Days Inn is like the cheapest I ever done.
Holidays Inns used to be nice. They're not nice like they used to be.
And the most expensive I've stayed was probably one of the Rosen hotels.
Never heard.
Rosen Rosen has so many hotels on International Drive in Orlando. Miss Betty, please. We've gone to weddings there. And stayed the night. Yeah, and we didn't get the most expensive room either, but it was nice and the food was good, and we had a good.
$30 ain't gonna do it, girl.
I think I might have paid $30 back in the 90s.
And
I
I
mean,
was
$30. We're talking like nowadays, it's $50 or $60.
Yes.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and Red Roof Women again, it's just a simple room, TV. Because like especially like if I'm going down on a cruise, and I get down there at 5 o'clock. I'm not doing anything. I'm sleeping in the bed until it's time to get up in the morning to go on a cruise. A Red Roof Inn would be fine, as long as they got like a Denny's next door. I can get some breakfast.
I'll eat at a Denny's.
I will. Now, don't get me wrong. If I take a date, I might splurge a little bit.
A little
bit.
You told me she'll be all right. If she can't eat at where you eat at, you need to.
No. I'm just talking about like the room or whatever.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay. But no, I mean,
please do.
But I'm not breaking the bank on a hotel room.
Lisette says for what she say? I'm a bargain hunter too. Yeah, more like $60.
Yeah, I mean nowadays it's $50-$60 is like a Red Roof Inn. I like a hotel probably with a pool or whatever. Sometimes like the Red Roof Inns won't have a pool.
I have to look at them prices and see what y'all talking.
Well, no, see, Betty. I mean, again, this is not your style. this is not your style. But again, I'd rather spend my money elsewhere.
I get you, but I'm not gonna enjoy myself. I'd be thinking something crawling on me.
They crawl it to the good hotels too. The bed bugs.
I know they do.
Bed bugs don't look at the prices and decide, no, that was too expensive. We're not going there.
Even when I go there, I take my flashlight and I be going.
Go look at the bed, but I do that from the $60 a night hotels to the $350 a night hotels. I'm still looking. I'm watching what I put my bag down on.
And I can't eat at buffets. I told you I can't eat at buffets. See, that would be hard. I have to eat in the dining room or something on the ship.
Since the pandemic, I'm more like that now. I'd rather go to like a sit down, serve my food. That people are disgusting. They are and again, I was a germaphobe or anything like that. I was on somebody's panel. No, I was watching it. And they wound up like going to the bathroom, and it's like real close to where they were at. They were on the phone or something, so they laid it down. You hear them using the bathroom,
and you ain't hear no water.
No water. It's like, you disgusting person, you. I mean, at least rinse the hands off, please, my Lord. So I could just imagine like seeing them out in public and touching the buffet utensils. And on cruise ships, you'll go to restroom on a cruise ship, and you see, for men, I don't know about women, but the men that go to the bathroom and then just walk out the door. And it's
my husband talked about that all the time.
Oh my goodness, it's
at the gym. Let's say, I went to a B&B for $86 so I can get pricey, but I refuse to pay over $100 for a room. I may spend 6 hours in. I get it. I get what you're saying, but it's just
me and Lisette, we're here. We're here.
Y'all here. Y'all are here. Okay, so
no, we're still on, Betty.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I thought you were about to get off.
I was gonna talk about that too. But Warmstrong he goes on at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. I'm sure it's alive. We're not going to ask him what it is. I think we just going to do it. I'm going to be there at 4. Anybody going at 6? How long you staying on? 2 hours?
Probably an hour and a half. What's going on today? It seemed like something was happening today. Maybe it's 6. I don't know.
Well, you could do 3 and people just come at 4. You can start at 3 and people still will come at 4. They get in more hours. But I'll let you leave it at 4.
That is interesting. I could do that.
Yeah, 3 to go on an hour. Let me know now if you're
I
gonna
really don't
go.
plan on doing 4. But again, I forgot.
That'd be better than staying up late tonight. Or you could do both. I told you I ain't holding you back because I know that's what you working toward. She stole my thunder, say Tuba Chat is live. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Lisette said that's criminal. That's why I'm willing to pay for business class for the train home. You at least have a lot of things included for the price you're paying. She must have was talking to somebody else. Oh, let's see. I know someone who spent high price for on rooms but had no free breakfast and $20 a day for parking.
Yes, that's my problem
I
with
ain't paying
Vegas
for
now.
no parking. I ain't paying no
Every
parking.
hotel on the strip want to charge you $30, $40 a resort fee. What is that? The internet and the use of the pool. That's like, if you got to give me another fee, that ain't the price of the room. Give me the price
They
of the
all
room.
giving fees.
Give me the price of the room and just a
They
flat rate.
all.
I don't have to try to figure out what the resort.
You know what
fees
they
are.
doing? You know how the credit cards used to have like interest-free Chase Bank. That is one of them. They gonna tell me when I had paid for my dishwasher that they would give me interest-free for up to a year. They told you which if 3 months, well, for 3 months, how much you pay, 6 months, a year, how much you pay. But each month they add on $8. $6 or $8.
What?
Just a processing fee. I say
crazy.
you done lost y'all man.
But that's what it's going to now. I mean, again,
you telling me it's interest free, but then you giving me a charge on top.
Probably as much as interest.
That's what I say. I can pay that myself. You said 3 months. I'm gonna do exactly what you said on 3 months, and I'm doing it on myself. You gave me a good thing to pay it off. Let's see. Destination says Atlanta does that now too. The resort fees.
Yeah, I mean, again, I just give me the price of the room. I don't like hidden fees, and cruise ships kind of do that too, where you got to add the fees up. I hear what's my room, and how much it's going to cost me to get on the ship. Just tell me that. Don't try to make me figure out the fees and then.
It's a shame. That is a shame. It is. Well, y'all know I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I can definitely say I know I'm not going to, because I was on yesterday. So I need to get the dog, get his nails done. I should have did that last week. And some other stuff I need to get done. I didn't get anything done yesterday because I took a long nap. Yeah, 12% tax. They had so many taxes on hotel rooms. It's so many taxes.
I rented a car out in Vegas, and I paid more in taxes than I did actually for the car. They had so many taxes on it. Whatever the car rate was, I spent more on the taxes than I did for the car. I don't know how that is even possible.
That's everything they tagging on extra anything. Yeah, that's my pet peeve with my boss. He keeps telling me not to tell the real price. So if something goes $25.75, everything in, I see the price, but he wants me to say $21 or whatever.
Right.
Yep, we stay in a dishonest world. That's for sure. Yep.
And tipping now. I mean, and again, that's one thing about like a lot of foreign countries, they don't tip.
Don't tip, yep.
You know, and it's like, this is the price you pay for the, you go to a restaurant. But now, I mean, it's getting ridiculous. You want me to pay 25% tip? I mean, I'm paying half the price I get for my food. I don't mind tipping. I'll do like 15%.
I know, but I tip what I want to tip.
I do about 15%.
Yeah.
A waitress, something like that, it'd be a little bit more because I give out $1 or $2 per drink.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like, I mean, but again, you go everywhere, every place you go, it's like a tip jar.
Mm-hmm.
And my
I
goodness,
know.
Uber Eats.
Oh,
yeah. McDonald's. That'd be $25
Mm-hmm.
for McDonald's.
I don't even do. I did Uber Eats one time because I had that big old coupon because you know how they try to get you in the first time.
Yeah.
I say y'all won't see me again. Lisette says all she wants is clean and comfortable is
Yep.
what I'm concerned about. I'm trying to think of this other website that people go to and they tell you about different hotels and restaurants. Why I can't think of that. That's a good site. People be truthful about it.
Yeah. Well, I always go to reviews.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I go to reviews on everything. Everything. Yeah, Lisette. That's why I say with cruise ships, that's my only thing. The eating part, and then I don't know. And then if them people, you know, them people I'm thinking about, if I seen people like that, I'd be like, oh, I want to go home.
But again, but that's everywhere. You would never leave the house.
I know. I know. I wouldn't want them to be around my food though.
Well, and I mean, again, I do buffets. I don't do them as much, and I prefer like going to restaurants now and sitting down. But, you know, you go to a buffet, you grab something to bite to eat, you take it poolside or take it outside, and I do like that. But people are disgusting.
Oh God, I'm like, Lord. My. Yeah, we got to get you to 1,000 this week. And I'm gonna call it a morning. So are you gonna go at 3:00? You could still make your thumbnail for 4 if you want, and then you could go on at 3.
I don't know.
Okay.
I
4 o'clock it
I can't
is.
think that far in advance. It's 3:00. You're talking hours from now. I can't think that far. Come on.
Trying to keep you grinding. Trying to keep.
I am slipping. I am slipping so badly as far as the grind. I started last night, and I'm like, man,
Thanks,
I saw
Elliot.
subscribers going up and things like that, and then I got deflated when the count went down. Even though again they come back, but again, it just tired, and I'm doing something I've never done before, and I don't know how it's going to come out. But again, you never know how it's going to come out unless you do it.
That's right.
So again,
That's
it's like
right.
I'm up here, I'm fretting.
If
over
you
something
never
that
try, I know if you never try. Thanks, 10 people that are in the mama's house, Big Mama house. Thank you. We're talking a little bit about tipping. We're talking about different hotels that we'll live in and won't live in. I would love to do a bed and breakfast. I've never done a bed and breakfast place.
I haven't either. That seemed like it would be nice.
Yeah, because then you'll get to know the people that runs it, and yeah. And Lisette said I was raised by the old generation, so I learned a lot. Lisette, us baby boomers, we ain't learned a thing from our parents.
Right.
We did. Girl, we spent and we did credit cards. We did it all. We ain't had no savings. Baby boomers ain't got no savings, no good savings anyway, unless they had a good job. And they had a pension when the pension was good.
Right.
You know, pensions aren't like they use them 401k plans. You had a pension.
Right. And see, and that's what I have. I have a pension.
Yeah, pension. My husband, pension is what, you know, he got. So, yeah, you don't want these kind of pensions now. You won't have no money.
Well, it just makes you nervous. How much is enough money to retire on? You know, you save money, but how much is enough?
I know. You never know. And that's why I tell people you never know. They always talking about figuring and all that.
Right. I know, you know, every month I get this amount of money, whether I live 5 years, whether I live, 30 years, I get this amount of money. Of course, 30 years from now, it won't be as much. But again.
Yeah, see, but that's the problem. But that's the problem. Because now, it's that comfortable amount, but 30 years from now, there ain't gonna be no money.
But 30 years from now, I'll be 90.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
I won't need that much.
No, well, yeah. That's all I got is a good 30 years y'all left.
Ooh, and forgot about it. Social Security starts for me this year. Cruise money.
I thought it was at 62.
I bet I'm 60. I'll be 62 this year.
Oh, I keep putting you at 60.
No, I'm an old
You
man.
can be my baby brother then. Okay.
Hey, Superman.
Kelly Daly. I should remember the music and everything with
It's
that.
Kal-El.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy Olsen and Lois Lane.
Lois Lane. Tarzan Jane.
Kal-El. Billy D. Cruz and Betty Davis. I do like the Billy D. Cruz. I may have a T-shirt made up like that for a cruise. Billy D. Cruz.
Who is Billy D. Cruz? Oh, it's just Billy D. Is where you got it from.
Betty, what do I like to do?
I know you like the cruise, but why are you saying Billy D?
Billy D, the actor, and then Billy D.
I know.
But
I'm like, where did that name just pop out the ass up?
Yeah, he just made it up. It's like Betty Davis. You'd be called Betty and Davis. Betty Davis.
Oh, now it's
Billy D. Cruz. Because I cruise all the time. You don't do.
Davis was cute when she was young, though. Ooh, them cigarettes probably messed up a little bit. She was cute when she was young. Barbara Stanwyck, she was cute when she was younger.
Sherry says she can't stop eating the carrot cake. So it must have been good.
I know she gonna get sick off that carrot. It's a big one too. Yeah, it turned out good. She sent me a picture. She ain't send you no picture.
I don't know. I haven't checked my phone yet.
That was more like a sheet cake. I was expecting it to be round. She had it in
okay. Yeah. So
I was expecting it to be a round cake. You got to do it again, Sherry, and make it like 2 layers.
Because I remember you guys talking about it. It was like how many layers were on it. She said she
that's
didn't
why
know.
when you say cake, I'm thinking a round. Sheet pan cake is in the pan. That's what you talking about. Bill, thanks for helping her. That's what baby brothers supposed to do.
Right.
That is what baby brothers are supposed to do. Yes, indeed. But yeah, this has been like I said, a great morning, and I'm gonna try to she's throwing well, I see the time. Yes, honey. And usually I'd be off of here and I got to get ready and head out to work. See y'all later. I'll see y'all later. And I'll let this live play out. Well, thank you, because I'm on here 30 more minutes than what I expected to be.
We got 30 more minutes to go.
Yeah, but I'm hoping all my subscribers stick. I would have more than that if they didn't drop off. But
right. Well, I showed you where to go. See how many dropped off? My goodness.
Well, what did it take it down to? What do you have now?
Oh, I have like 938 or something like that.
It was 944, wasn't it? I think it was.
It was up to 946 last night.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the only thing. Sometimes I could wake up in the morning, it was up, and then look at an hour too late.
Right. Well, that's what happened. I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and it was like, and of course I roll over, look at the count. It's like 9:45. I'm like, oh right, they're sticking. They're all sticking. Yeah, that didn't happen.
If you want to stay down, you can, Jamia. I dropped the link because I'm not going to be up here much longer. Every time I get who, I end up staying up here for
we stand on a half an hour more, 31 more minutes.
Yep, 30 minutes now. Yeah, once I look, I'm like, heck, I might as well stay on 30 more minutes. I've been talking all this time. And Jamie came up just in time. I was like, she talking about, you ain't look like you. I was talking my butt off. Here she come. I told her to go live and start making some money. Crazy stuff.
Listen, I was like, my phone is dying. I'm like, oh my,
Yeah.
yeah. And my
Somebody
cord is
said,
so
"Oh,
short.
Trish just got well. She got her MacBook in December. She's just setting it up."
Oh
Okay.
Lord.
Ooh, girl, I know how you
I
feel
need
when you get
somebody
your
to send me a
first
MacBook.
MacBook. Ooh, it's
I need
like
somebody to send me one, please. Thank you.
second MacBook. I hear you, girl. I ain't missed it.
No,
And that
I'm like
second
out there to
MacBook.
YouTube streets.
Maybe one day I can afford a MacBook.
Right?
Oh, I know he didn't go there.
Listen,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
turn
I
my
thought about
head
it.
on
I
that
really
one.
do need a computer, y'all, because I do all my editing on my phone. So I
Yeah,
really do
I
need
know
a
you do.
computer. I do. I
Yeah.
need a computer so I can edit on my
Junkyard Gamer. Ooh, he had a pretty it wasn't a MacBook, but it was a gaming computer. That sucker was.
PC. Yeah, I saw that. I was
That
like,
thing
wow.
was pretty. He spent some money on that.
Mm.
Well, more than a MacBook, I can say that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I have to take this call. I'll be back.
oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, more.
Damien.
Yeah, because I'm only 30 minutes, honey. We're going to put him on live at 12 o'clock.
Mhm.
Yep, I'll definitely be off tomorrow. Anybody want the 9 o'clock slot? It is all y'all because it's 0% tomorrow. 0% tomorrow.
And that's good.
Yeah,
I'm glad you have a schedule now.
yeah, me too. But I think I need to put out one more video a week. But I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait till after I get to that 1,000 and get monetized. Then it'll be because I'm starting to do that little grind mode where I'm going there, back, forth.
Yeah.
So then I think I'll do another video, 2 a week. I doubt if I do 3 again, but 2 a week is more than enough.
Sherry, you can take the 9 o'clock. I won't even be up at 9 o'clock. It depends what time I go to bed, but yeah, I won't even be up.
Sherry, you going on at 12 o'clock? At noon? Anybody in the cruise community go at 6 o'clock tonight? I don't think
On
so.
Monday night, I'm sure there is.
Oh yeah, there's somebody. We just don't know. I know Sherry and Shanster Tuesdays and Thursdays is when they go. And like I'll definitely catch them on Tuesday. But sometimes I have to just sit back and enjoy the moment.
Well, a lot of times, I just put stuff on my TV or something like that because I don't have cable anymore, so I just put something on and.
You must have recently let cable go.
It's been a couple of times. I've done it. Man, my phone is always listening to me. Stop listening to me. Anywho, I've let it go before, and then it's like you let it go, and it's like, oh man, I miss the TV shows. Then you get the cable back. It's like I don't watch anything, so you let it go, and now I'm up here, and I play a video game and watch YouTube.
I haven't had cable for years and wouldn't have had it for years and years and years and years and years if it wasn't for my husband. When that cable bill went up, you're like, okay, it's time.
It's getting ridiculous. I mean, you pay for everything. You know, your phone service, I guess you always pay for the phone service, but the phone service is growing all the time. Your cable, your water, your food, everything is just going up so drastically.
Going up so fast. And I don't know what I'm gonna call Publix. I'm gonna call management because y'all losing people. I've heard other people. I think I heard Sherry even say certain things you just refuse to buy from Publix anymore because
Wow.
they just skyrocketed them prices. I refuse to buy their eggs. I refuse to buy a lot of their stuff. That is crazy.
Destination Fund says that. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were done.
Then if they deliver their food from Publix, it's an upcharge. They make the food more expensive. Plus, you got a tip.
Right.
That's crazy.
Destination Fund says they have a premiere tonight at 7 p.m.
Yeah. I think they did something last night. I got to try to see what they did. That's why I say, girl, I have to get off of him because I'd be so behind. They put up something last night. I still haven't seen Jamie candied bacon. I haven't seen that. And I don't know how you make candied bacon, but I guess I'll know.
Ooh, I love candy bacon.
Oh Lord, he loved candied bacon.
Oh my goodness! I mean that should be like a part of the food pyramid. Candy bacon should be right up there at the top. It's like you gotta have candy bacon in your life.
Regular fried bacon is good enough.
You haven't had good candy bacon.
I don't really like sweet food though. I don't like sweet food. Like you don't like them some vegetable. I don't like my food sweet.
Yeah.
Even with Hello Fresh, if they had something like I wouldn't add whatever they had in their sweet. Yeah, she was live at Port of Tampa.
Right, I saw that with the doggies.
Yeah, and you know why I missed the share? Because I was asleep. I came right at the end. I was asleep.
No. I had it just running like on a TV. And watching it.
I was asleep. I said, I'm going to take me a nap. How I got on Sunday, I have no idea. But I did. Because I know, like I said, I know you got to start, taking care of stuff to get to where you want to be. Because you'll never get to where you want to be.
Yeah, you get there. You get there eventually.
Yeah. Yeah. What'd you say?
Yeah.
You're going to get there this week.
I don't know about that.
Yes, you are. I told you once it hits 1,000, we're going to go ahead and push you over to that 4,000. Because
I did feel good because I finally broke the, was it yesterday? I finally broke the 3,000 hour mark.
Yeah.
So I did feel
where
good
are you today? 3,000 what?
It hasn't updated today. It was 3,022.
Because I'm telling you, do those. We gonna do them 12 hours. Anybody? I ain't doing no 12 hours for y'all unless y'all pay me.
12 hours.
12 hours one time, then 12 hours. I'm telling you, walk around. Then you maybe get share in for a minute. You got some friends out there now. They'll help you out. Eddie definitely, because Eddie like to talk. You got to get them talkers on there. Sherry talk, Eddie talk. Who else talk? Shoot, might be able to get Rich New Design.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, God. I love when he came yesterday. I wanted to cry. I want him to come back. Come back, Rich. Come back.
He's coming back here. He'll come back eventually.
I know he will. Life gets in the way, like you said.
It does.
He got 2 little children. So, I mean, them children, they big enough to make themselves some cornflakes.
Well, but again,
they big enough to wash some dishes. I just thought about that. I'm sure they're big enough to wash some dishes.
But I appreciate that more. That hey, you spend time with the family instead of spending time on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I mean, again, I hats off for that. YouTube will be here. It'll always be here.
I know. Erie Frog used to tell me that all the time. It will be there. Yes, your watch hours won't be here though.
You have to earn them just like you did. You have to earn them back.
You had to earn them back.
But you got your sanity intact.
But it didn't do that till it got close to that ending part. Then I just stopped watching it because I said I'll be done. Destination said, yes, we were live at Port of Tampa last night watching 2 cruises leave. And Destination Fun said, I'm 18.5 hours. She's at. Girl, go and pay for StreamYard. She's... That's why she ain't going live. She got it.
But again,
at least an hour and a half, huh?
Sometimes sometimes you have to put a little money into it. Just a little. Just a little. Not a whole lot. Just a little.
Less. Oh, look who coming in. I think she.
Hey, Lisette, how's it going?
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
Girl, you part of the family now.
Right.
I just wanted to. I just wanted to jump up here real quick and talk to y'all face to face, as as I can.
See, when you get to your live, you're gonna do the same
Yeah,
thing. And
same
you
thing.
know what? I went to a live last Wednesday. I enjoyed the live immensely, but everybody's face was covered except me and the host.
Well,
And I'm
everybody
like,
ain't gonna be up there cammed up and blinging in
no, but you don't
the
have to
highlights.
be. I know, but I'm just saying, it's just so nice to me. But
Everybody ain't comfortable like that all the time, and then
I know, and you're so right. Because even where Warmstrong went on, the guy said that he just like one-on-one. And I used to be like that, where one-on-one, but let's go with the flow. Let's get them on here.
Well, if you have more
you
people,
feel like you getting ready for a news broadcast. Let me go, and now you see how the people feel.
when you get too many people on your panel, sometimes everybody's talking over each other, and it's hard.
I know,
and you have to make sure, and you learn it. I mean, you learn it by doing it. But you'll have people on there, they're not talking, but they're when somebody else is talking, that's annoying. So, but you have to learn that because I mean, again, you don't.
Okay, Armstrong. Armstrong. I be wanting to say Armstrong so bad.
Armstrong is my last name.
I figured it was. I knew some Armstrong. I mean,
Armstrong was Armstrong. Everybody now they got me calling them Bill. I like Armstrong better, to be honest.
I'd go with people's name, the channel names. It throws me off when people are like, "Hey, this is whatever channel, Destination Fun." Then, well, Sherry and Danny. No, Destination Fun. That's what you are. That's who you are.
Because I forget people's name, and I feel so bad. It's like, oh, they did tell me.
What's your real name, Betty?
Huh?
What's your real name?
You see it. It is what it is.
That's funny. Like her name sounds like it's a made up name.
It was just a joke. And nobody comes on YouTube and gives the real name. Betty J. Gathers.
Now a lot of people do though.
Yeah, but First Otto, his name is Lee, and sometimes I forget it. And then I remember it.
Yeah, y'all can just call me Leslie when y'all feel like it.
Okay.
Leslie?
I like Lisette.
Right. Don't be surprised if I keep calling you Lisette.
I know.
Hey, it happens. It happens.
Okay, we'll try to remember Leslie. Don't give me two names of a girl. I can't hardly remember one. I had to ask somebody in one of my lives one time, and I'm sure she didn't mean it the way it was written. I said, "Oh, girl, I forgot your name. Can you tell me your name?" She said, "I remember it." She didn't type it in there either.
I do remember that, and I thought that was kind of weird. It's like maybe I'm missing something here, or maybe somebody got offended. I hope not.
I think she got offended because I didn't remember her name.
But I feel like that all the time because the people are talking and like, we're going on this cruise, we're going doing that, we're doing this. I got a premiere here, I got a live there, and I don't write anything down. It's like I really don't remember.
And then I was trying to think it over in my mind. I was like, well, was she the one that told me her name? And she just don't want me. She wasn't the one that told me her name. Because you get to thinking, maybe she didn't tell me her name. And then now she don't want to. I'm like, and then see, it gets you to thinking. I would never, like I say, that's why I say when people write, you don't know, you really don't know the intentions behind the writing. So I don't know if that's what she meant, but that's how
Yeah, because it can get kind of crucial on these YouTube streets. It can get crucial.
It's how you handle it too. You know
what I
mean?
Yeah, but
sometimes you have to ignore it and let it go, or just block.
Sometimes it get blown way out of.
That's what I'm saying. So sometimes you as an adult have to stop talking about it and you block whatever and you continue on. And if anybody brings it up, say, girl, that's old news. Let's continue on, with
and I got a problem with that too. Because I always want to try to, I feel like I need to tell my story and I can't tell my story.
I don't have to.
No, that's true. That's true too. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you gotta
tell my story.
I don't have to tell my story. I don't have to tell it.
Mm,
because me and that person know it. I don't have to tell it.
But if
Sometimes
that person tells
sometimes
that,
it need to be told, you know,
But see, I used to
because
feel
some
like
people
that,
get the
though.
wrong idea.
But I used to
What?
feel like that. I really did. Hey, Carol.
hey, Carol,
Honestly, I used to feel like that, but now I don't feel that way. I don't have to tell my
see,
story.
if you had somebody telling a story and they tell it every day, all day, it's like you want to tell your story. It's like I ain't the crazy one. So again,
Well,
I
we
want
know
to
you're not crazy. Just block them.
the story's being told
Just
though.
block them.
Yeah, but sometimes it seems like it can be switched around and you feel like, oh, I got to get it in order,
But people
you
can
know.
tell but when you get to the point,
Leslie,
people
we're
can
here.
tell whatever they
Yeah,
want to
I
tell.
think we are. Even with the spending on the hotel room and the finding the bargain. I ain't gonna lie. You live and learn. That's why I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad I learned by them old heads. You didn't want to
Yeah.
listen to them sometimes, but once you get out here in the real world, you start
Oh
realizing.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Even with what y'all talking about now, just how things go in the world and situations happen. You know, because I can hear this, you know, an older person saying, "Oh, you know, people are a lie. They'll tell a lie on you in a minute." So you know, you really don't realize how strong that stuff can be till you get out here in the real world and live it. You know,
Well,
it's
and
something.
again, it's all about like YouTube is all about image. So I try to be conscious of my image. So certain people you can't hang around because of their image.
Yeah.
And certain people have certain beliefs, certain they post certain videos. That's like I can't be a part of that. You know what I mean? Again, because people see that and it's like, well, you condone this? It's like, no, I don't do that. So you just have to be careful.
You sure do.
But everybody
That's
doesn't know your
something.
story.
Look, that's something else they used to say. You got to be careful out here.
You do,
Boy,
and I've been lucky on these YouTube streets. I've been real lucky until recently. I've been real lucky.
Carol, you on there now? I don't see you. I don't see no live going on right now. She said that she thinks she buffering, but
Oh, hold on.
I don't see nothing.
I'll go check real quick.
Yeah, I'm checking, but I don't see. Hey, Filipino G in England, in Italy. Oh, I don't see a live going on. Do you see one? Warm show.
I'm here now. And
Look at
stream
some of the
to
videos. I don't see.
no,
I don't see anything, Carol. Carol.
no live going on.
No video, no nothing.
Premiere.
Oh, girl.
Premiere.
How I'm gonna see it, and if it's at 12, Carol. It don't start at 12 o'clock. How
Well,
am I supposed to see that it's buffering? Oh, no, I don't see the notice. I don't see it, Carol.
no, I don't see it. It's like, usually it'll have
Thumbnail
upcoming.
is what she mean.
Yeah, it should be up. You should show like upcoming.
Yeah, no, Carol, don't see it. I got you now. I got you. But honestly, I don't care. I don't. Because I'm gonna tell you what happened. When you get to try to explain, then it becomes a mess.
It does. And that's what you have to be
And
careful.
that's why I say leave it alone. If somebody come in this chat and say, I don't care. It's my choice to put it up there if I want to. I don't care.
But see, I hear what you're saying.
I know what I honestly, I used to be. Oh, I wanted this. I don't care. I don't need to explain myself. They could say,
well, that is a good place to get to, though, where you just don't worry about it, don't care.
Bank. They could say I look like a dog. They could say whatever. She a man. They could say whatever they want to say. She bald headed under the wig. Who cares?
I hear you talking. But what if they said that every day to every channel you go to right now?
If you block them, you wouldn't have to.
Every channel you go to, they go to Leslie's channel, they go to my channel.
It don't matter. They was on there when
you
your
say
daughter
that.
was
You
on
say
there.
that. But if
It don't matter.
if
Block them.
you block them from your channel, but they're going to every channel
Does it matter? But
It
does
does.
Armstrong,
Now
what
it
is
can get
going
kind of stressful. I can say that.
It does
I ain't
matter.
gonna lie with you, Armstrong.
because you
it can get
thinking about
stressful.
it and get this. Wait a minute, because you know he out there listening on while we on that. So you might well know that.
Hold on. We're not talking about anybody in particular.
Oh, well, anyway, since I brought that up, what I want to say, just in case they're listening, this only you think you putting stress on somebody else, but you really putting stress on yourself. You really are. You need to look at your numbers. You need to look at the people that's helped you that you're not speaking to. Because what grown people do is you push it to the side and you continue on. That's what you do. Or if you don't like Bill, then what you do is, guess what? Block him. Block him. That's what I'm saying.
If it was that simple, that would be perfect. But you can't live in the same community and all you do is talk about all day long.
I can't.
Yeah, because that negativity it plays a role.
But eventually it works against that person. I'm telling y'all.
I got you.
Oh, you right about that. You right, but it might take a little second for that to happen to fall in place.
I mean, and I think not most people who are the inner circle, they know. But as you try to expand your circle, all they're hearing is
it won't matter.
It does.
It does not, Armstrong.
I'm telling you, it does.
Matter.
People you've never met before.
Let me say something. You still growing your channel. You gonna have your watch hours in a hot minute, and you worry about other stuff when YouTube is as hard as it is. YouTube is hard.
Again, see, in a business, when you run a business,
I get what y'all saying.
You can't have every place you go. Here's McDonald's, and you got somebody going to every TV station saying
and
McDonald's is bad. McDonald's is bad.
McDonald's. Wait a minute. Once that person get out your life, it's always gonna be another one. So you're gonna fight all those battles as they come along.
This is a unique one. This one is.
I don't think it is.
It is. Most people, you have it out, and that's it.
I don't think it is.
It is.
It's not.
Betty.
Because the more you feed into it, the longer it's gonna go on.
Betty,
I'm gonna tell you something. What I know what you're saying. Then I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna tell you what Kevin Tubachat said. When people come to YouTube, they don't give them no psychological analyst test. You got some crazy people on this social media.
The problem is, and again,
what's the problem?
And I understand what you're saying. You kind of let it die out, but when people go on so long, it starts to spread like weeds. Then other people start saying this, saying that. So now it's growing like weeds. You gotta shut it down at some point.
Only you can do that.
Well, again, you got to shut it down. It keeps growing, and I try to do it, and it's like even if we were really talking about a real person,
okay,
it's like you try to ignore it, but it's like you have to explain to other people it's not good. No, this is not a good thing to just.
Listen, Aisha, what you agree with me, or you agree with him? Who you agree with? No, but honestly, I think that it can be shut down. I don't care what y'all say.
Yeah, it can be shut down, but I gotta shut it down because the person ain't shutting down. And every day, every live,
you calling my name, Miss Betty. You calling my name, Miss Betty, because I gotta be split because it's on one side and on the other side,
I ain't trying to get nobody.
And I'm being serious about the split because there's certain times you're gonna say, okay, I'm gonna hit this hard. Let me hit it hard, and then I'll be on the level that Armstrong is on. You know what I'm saying? Where you just kind of Yeah.
And you know what's gonna happen? Somebody gonna come.
You have to let it.
hard at
You
me.
have to let it go
They
over your
gonna come
head, Miss
hard at
Betty.
me.
But at the same
Somebody
time, some
listening,
people be going hard. Some
they
people
gonna
be
come
going.
hard at me. And y'all
They
can come
like
hard
you
at
But,
me.
said, it's some crazy
but,
people out there,
It's some crazy people out
and
there.
they got
Leslie,
it for you.
Yes,
They got
Keisha,
it for
baby
you.
girl. I
but
feel
it's not even going hard. It's not even going hard.
When I
So
say
it's not
go hard, it's like what you were speaking on when you said some people
Uh,
they gonna be so messy and so
see,
involved in being messy. They
don't
gonna
you
go over here. They gonna follow you over there.
y'all can stop it. I don't care what you say, Sherry. Y'all can stop it. It don't make no sense. That don't make it don't. This
Betty,
person only got 10 or 11 people looking at him.
but he go see
It
again.
don't matter.
Betty, it does
He
matter.
has no power. You're giving him the power.
Betty, I haven't given him anything.
Destination. You got the power. Y'all just giving y'all power away.
But Betty, no, but again, you're not understanding. See, I don't feed
They
into
said,
it.
why you think he don't come over here and bother me? Hmm? Yeah,
Oh, because you weren't like me.
I know.
Because I was like me like this. I mean, I was over there.
Okay. So how do you think we're gonna resolve this?
No, let me stop.
Listen.
I can't do nothing but laugh.
And again, in this particular situation, I actually think I don't think I should have to confront anybody.
No.
But in this
The
situation,
crazy drunken chef, but go on.
but in this situation, and again, they don't even understand what they're doing. And when I say,
Oh, they understand.
no, they don't. They really don't. It's their life, and every day is the same story. See, again, I ain't spoke to the person in 3 weeks. Every day, 2-3 times a day, 5 times a day on every live they go on, I'm having a problem with this person. And everybody knows who the person is. I'm having a problem with this person. I'm having a problem with this person. I don't know what, and trying to do this to me. And nobody's done nothing. Nobody's done nothing. The only thing I ever tried to do to this person was try to explain about trolls and how if you put something out on your channel and it's
When you explain this on my channel, don't be done. But go on, let's go. I really want to listen. I really want to listen.
It's like again, because all I try to do is like with anybody, just try to help them. But it's like if you put something derogatory on your channel, whether it's this channel or another channel, whether it's this channel or another channel, you have to be careful. So if you put something on your other channel, you say this channel is nice, you're good, but on your other channel, you put up other stuff that's derogatory.
Hey Keisha, I'm gonna send them all over the Darren channel. A moment in the word, but go on.
No, I wouldn't fit in there. But anyway, but you try to explain, hey, you got to be careful what you put on the other channel, or disassociate the channels so people don't know. But you put something on this channel, and then they come to your real channel. So I'm trying to say, hey, but now all of a sudden I'm trying to shut people down and block them, and people ain't your real friend. But again, Betty, not just saying it and being done with it.
But it's all about him. It's not about you.
Every day.
I think that's what it is. People, they put it on themselves, but it's all about, that's all about.
Until you run into people that don't know you, Betty. Again, I ain't trying to.
I had that. You think
I'm trying to
had
grow
that
this
on
channel.
YouTube?
I'm in a niche right here. I'm in a cruise community niche.
I understand that.
And one story is being told. One story is being told, and it's not being told like to just you, Betty. It's people that we don't know yet. He's going on. People might be going on, or whoever it might be.
People I done blocked us and then what you think they don't talk about me?
Not every day. No, not like this. They
don't talk about you know why?
This is
Because
psychotic.
once I block you, I say nothing to no. I don't care what that person say. I say nothing. When I block you, that means that you did something to me intentional. I say nothing, so there's nothing to talk. What is there to talk about?
Betty, the thing is, I don't think this is intentional. It's not like he's bad mouthing me. You know, like
You said, look at my eyes, baby girl.
I'm looking at both of y'all.
it's not like he's
I'm
bad
listening and looking at both of y'all. Oh.
He's not
Drunken
bad mouthing
Chef
me on
said he'll
purpose.
behave. Pinky promise he ain't gonna bother you no more. No, but honestly,
Pinky promise.
my thing is, I think you should block, and I think the conversations need to be stopped, even on destination funds and whoever else. Eddie, all y'all, just don't discuss it.
Betty, how do they know not to discuss it if I don't say anything?
No,
They think it's a joke,
fund know
and it's
now.
a joke. It's a joke they hear every day.
Eddie knows now. I mean, I would tell them if you're in that community.
You just said don't say anything, and I'm telling you, shut it down.
Yep.
That's how it would have been at first if you would have just left it alone and kept your mouth shut.
Betty, I ain't said
It's
nothing.
too late.
But Betty, again, I did it your way. I said nothing. I left. I never spoke, never came back, never nothing.
And
every day, 3 times a day on everybody's channel, and now it's a joke. Ha ha ha! Hoo hoo hoo! It's a joke. I'm not.
I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. He said, "Hoo hoo hoo! Ha ha ha!"
It became a joke. So I literally have to go on there and like, nope, I don't. You know, now I'm going to other people's channels saying, nope, I don't talk about that. I try not to come off as the bad guy.
It's really how you deal with it. It really is. It is.
Betty, I always thought so.
It is. You're gonna have to release it. You got to release.
You might have to put the hammer down like Miss Betty J be putting the hammer down. Put the hammer down.
Something followed me for 30 years.
Oh, well,
something for 30 years. And you know what? I finally woke up and say, you know what? It don't matter. I don't care what they say about me. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm at the point now, I'm gonna live my life. Sometimes it is, and that goes deep. 30 years back.
Well, maybe in 30 years, I'll see it that way.
Maybe.
But again, and again, I don't say anything. I don't. However, other people are bringing it up, and if I don't say anything, the joke people just joke and it gets bigger and bigger. And now you're taking away from my happiness.
Y'all, I have learned people like to create it, but y'all are the continuation of it.
Because I didn't say anything and they didn't know.
And that's why you shouldn't continue. You should just say, I don't know. What y'all talking about?
Betty, what have I said, Betty? Up until today, it's been a month. What have I ever said?
So then we're going to let it go.
But it ain't let go. You follow me today at a certain time. I'll take you on my journey and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, he was there yesterday when your daughter was on. He only spoke to one person.
He didn't come up.
No, he didn't come up.
Every panel that he goes, he's at every channel I go to.
He knew your daughter was there. He knew not. He knew.
Oh, he knew better.
That's what I'm saying. He did know better. He knew better. Didn't go. That would have been,
Maybe you got to bring Miss Betty along for a while to.
No, Miss Betty ain't getting. No, I don't get no.
Betty's been there
today, but I won't be talking about this tomorrow. I just bought it up. To me, today, this is null and void. But I just think that they are giving him more power. He has none. He has no power.
He doesn't have the power that you're thinking of, but again, think about it as a business. Think about it as a business. Would you want your business every day to have somebody coming out talking about your business every day, every chance they get?
I can't control them.
No, but if you don't,
that you can't control, I can't control what he said. I can't
But
show,
the
what she say.
business will come out with a news release saying this.
Yeah.
You don't
Okay. Well,
harp
y'all
on it
need
every
to type
day.
up a news release and be done.
I am, and every time I say it, but again, I'm walking a fine line here. My good.
I don't think.
Well, maybe you need to pray about it too. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't need to pray about it.
Why not?
Prayer ain't gonna help this one.
Yes, it will.
No.
You can't say that. Ain't nobody stronger than God. You know what I'm saying? God's power.
What I found out, even in my 30 years, because I was worried about what the other people were thinking or saying, you know, and it was like he talking about in the community, we talking about in a family.
Yeah.
So once I got to the point where, what difference does it make what they say? They're talking about you anyway. You know, so now it's like, oh well, and just such peace comes over you because I was in that state where he was at, and you just like, now I'm like, oh well.
Well, again, and again,
I know, I got you.
And you know what he does doesn't affect me, and I do I go my daily life.
Yeah.
The problem is trying to grow and being painted in a negative way that I'm trying to avoid with people that I don't know. People that are around me, my inner circle, my family, my inner circle, they understand what's going on. It's not a problem. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about what people say.
So you worry about the other people.
But if I'm trying to grow,
he only 11 people.
No, see again, no. The people for whatever reason take him under their arms.
And that's all right.
Not when I'm the one that
is. It's all right because if he is the person that we're thinking, you know, I'm thinking of, I ain't gonna blame him. They gonna know. It ain't gonna take that long.
No,
it doesn't matter. That's what I told somebody else. They was like, "Well, Betty, it don't matter."
So let me say again. Picture this one. You don't know the story. You see me walking down the street, and you see a person, and you see me walk up to that person, and I kick him. What do you think about me? You don't know the backstory.
Yeah.
You don't know anything.
Yeah.
So now picture somebody. Now this person is.
But I seen that with my own eyes. Nobody told
me. You see it. You see this person over here on the ground. I just walk up and I kick him. You don't know the backstory, and you just see that.
But then I take that. I always call it taking a bone, and you take it to somebody else.
What? I don't know.
So it may be true. It may not be true.
It may be true. It may not be true. But that person is telling you the story of being kicked to everybody.
All I can tell you, Armstrong, that is unfixable.
Oh, it's
I don't know what else to tell you. It is. It's unfixable.
It's fixable. But certain things.
I ain't gonna ask you how, but I'm just saying I think it's unfixable.
It's definitely fixable. But the problem is, it's like it's a no for me. It comes off as a no-win situation because the person will say is likable to most people. I mean, and I want to put it out. People.
Okay.
People want to reach out and help. People want to help. They see him and want to help. They want to help.
That's true.
So this person that everybody wants to help, you walk up and you kick them. It doesn't come off well. But that person won't shut up. And again, when I say, and I'm really mean this, he's not doing anything out of malice. There's nothing out of malice. This is nothing. He's not doing it to hurt me. He doesn't know better. He doesn't know better. He's not doing anything to hurt me. I don't think. I know.
But we're gonna have faith that it's gonna work itself out.
Yeah, if it's that's what, no, believe me.
Lisette or Leslie, I'm sorry. That's what I thought.
You good. Well, it's only been a month. I'm not saying that that's a super short period of time. But you know, think of it this way: Miss Betty J just now said 30 years. As long as you don't have to deal with 30 years a month, compare that month to the 30 years. You know what I'm saying? It'll work itself out.
And it was and it's family. So you know, to me, that's more of that inner circle. And you know,
Well,
and
but
I'm
again,
sure they say awful things about me.
Okay,
You know
let
what
me
I
ask you
mean?
this. You say
Evil.
it's family, Betty. Okay, your family. You deal with it. Every time you want to talk to a guy, they come up and they start talking about this Betty, whatever the issue is. Every time you talk to a guy, you don't say nothing. You go to another guy. They come up and talk to that guy. They say the same story. They go up and talk to this guy, the same story. Oh, every guy you go up to, they say the same story. You want to just be quiet? Okay. You just keep talking about me. It's okay. Every time, now here you go. You go to meet your husband. Whoa, you know that Betty, she did blah, 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 blah. Every time. People you don't even know yet. Every time. See, and that's the problem. If we just right here and left it there, no problem. I've gone to other people and it's like, you know, hey, I don't talk about it. It's that's not a joke anymore because I actually had to shut it down. And they understood, and no, they don't bring it up. But even Betty, yesterday, were you there for that whole interview?
Yeah.
Did you hear one of the questions to me?
I must miss that.
Yeah, that question came up as like, so you're gonna be on such and such a cruise with this person.
Oh, okay, yeah. And the smirk came. Yeah, I don't miss much. I don't miss.
So now, do I kick the person, or like, yep, I try to play. Yep, gonna be on it. Everything's fine. But it's been a couple of lives like that where people, because if you stay quiet, other people don't know. You have to. I mean, other people and normal people will stop and I understand now. To you, it's not a joke. To you, it's not funny. And again, I come off as like, you know, I don't like a joke. I like a joke. Again, I have no problem with a joke, but some jokes get carried away. You just shut them down. This wasn't the case. This was something totally unique. And the sad thing is, it's not personal. That's the worst part about it. It's not personal. It's not. He what he does is not personal. It's, I think somebody said it was like for attention.
It's definitely.
It's more like for attention, and they don't realize. I mean,
it's definitely for attention.
And there's no good way to shut that person down without looking like you kicking the guy's laying down on the street.
That's why I say leave it alone. Leave it alone. Thank you, the 11 in the house. Leave it alone.
Betty.
Warm
every day. It's 340.
I'm gonna step down, y'all. I'm about to get some things done. I might come back up here, but
okay.
Thanks for listening to me rant.
It'll.
Oh no, but Betty, and again, leave it alone. I've done that. Well, it's 340 days. It's 339 days. It's 338 days. It's 337 days. It's 336 days. We're down to under 300 now. We're down to under 300 now. Help me, please. Help me understand. Help me understand. We're down to under. I gotta go 300 more days, 299 more days. Help me understand. And that's where I'm at. Anyway, thank you for letting me rant. I'm sorry to rant on Betty's channel.
I think it needed to be done, but I really think just
it
block him, he block you.
Everybody
in the same community and just keep your mouth shut.
I haven't blocked him. I was about helping him out. And again, if I can still help him, I will. I can't deal with him.
Well, blocking him is really protecting your own self. Is basically what it is. Yes, you will see him in other chats. But first seeing people in chats after the block is uncomfortable. I would say about 2 weeks later, It doesn't even matter.
Oh no! But again, it's not the blocking doesn't that means nothing. I mean, we're
Thank
blocking.
you,
We're,
Keisha. That's how I think.
we're
If he
block- we're-
just stays his true self, that will speak louder than anything else. Without even realizing your feelings, I backed away because it doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah, and again, I understand, but again, it's like the timing is bad for me
I don't
because
think it is.
it's the timing is bad for me.
I honestly don't think it's as bad as you think it is.
Well,
You
no,
know?
no, it's not. Is it devastating? No, it's not devastating. But I want to grow, and
So say if this problem goes away and the same problem comes up with another person, you'll be
This
eating
is-
yourself up alive.
this is a unique problem. See, this problem isn't.
But you can have it again the same way.
I don't know if I would ever have this problem again. See, this is not like me and you have a disagreement, Betty. This is not like that. This is not like that. This is
Thank you, Keisha. Yep, he ain't got no power to limit his growth. Not a bit. Nope.
nah,
He messing up his own growth. But yeah,
I hear you, Keisha.
we'll see how the story ends, Keisha.
Oh, I know how it's going to end.
Oh God. But I do want you to keep your mouth shut about that other part, though.
What
But
other part?
the other part you wanted to tell, I'll let you know after we get off. But I definitely don't want you to tell that part.
Ooh.
I tell you.
I'm curious now. What part didn't I want to tell? I just try to.
I have to tell you. I have to tell you after. But it's not as bad as y'all think it is. Honestly, it's not. It's so simple. It's so simple.
It's and
And
again.
you know what?
it's-
This is a good thing for creators because you are not the only creator going through this. That's why more creators are coming up in here because somebody done call somebody else. So when you see more people come in here, it's block them, drunk, and you can do that. You can block them, report them for
And again,
harassment, and be
and
done.
again, I think it's coming off wrong how I'm saying it about the.
No,
about-
it's not.
about the
You're not.
person.
You're saying he's not doing it maliciously.
No, and he's not. It's nothing bad. There's no harassment.
Yeah.
I mean, there's harassment because he talks about it every day. But again, I can't control what somebody said. He's not saying negative. He's not saying negative things. It's negative in the fact that
You don't like it.
kind of.
Yeah.
Yes, it comes off as me not being supportive, not kicking somebody when they're down type of thing. Nothing bad. I mean, again, and I use that analogy, but that's more of what it's like. So it's nothing like that. I don't need to block him. He ain't like, I'm getting text messages in the middle of the night and stuff like that. It's nothing bad like that.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is if you could imagine and imagine a community that I'm trying to grow in.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy has a sympathetic ear, and he's telling the story that everybody knows is about me. And one side is being told that I'm not a good person, I'm not a friend, I'm not supportive. That's where it comes off at. And again, can I still grow? Yes, I still can grow. But again, you're in my community saying these things, and I haven't said a word. Haven't said a word. I've been quiet and let people say. But again, most normal people, it dies down, goes away, you're done with it. And this is like every channel and every day. Well, that was the whole thing when the jokes started. It got worse and worse with the jokes, and they got worse. I mean, again, it's like the jokes got to a point where I felt uncomfortable with the jokes.
Mm-hmm. That seems petty negative to me. As asserting, assassinating your character.
Yeah, and it's not Drunken Chef. And again, a different place, different time, and you tell the actual story. It's not done maliciously, but it's being done, and it's kind of the personality that's there where it comes up every day.
I still say just block him and just let it just let it go and don't say nothing else. That's my thing. Just block him, be done. Don't say anything else.
I've done it for over a month, Betty.
I know. Well, continue on because he will never stop. I bet you will feel so much better if you do that. I'm telling you, release it, let it go. Let it. So how I know, but how else is it gonna change? Because he's not gonna stop. He thinks it's funny.
No. See again.
You don't think he think it's funny?
No, I don't. I mean, again, original jokes, he thought it was funny. This right here, no. I really think he's trying to figure out why.
Oh.
Why, I don't come back. Why I don't talk anymore. Why? And actually, whose chat? Was somebody's chat? Was it Destination Fun? It was somebody's chat. We were both in. I spoke. Just hello. He ignored me. No problem.
Oh,
Didn't take it personal. It's like that level. I don't know what else to do. I can ignore him, which I've done. But I right now we get off here. I go to somebody's cruise chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
He goes up on a panel. He's telling this story.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the problem comes in. He doesn't mention my name. I know it's about me. People that are around me know it's about me. but again, and it's not, and it's like every day.
Yeah. And you have to remember, it's making them feel more important. That's I think that's the problem, because it makes them feel more important. So, well, all I can tell the person that's listening, this is the last day this will be talked about on my channel.
And I'm bringing it up every day, Betty. I just want you to ignore me. Ignore me till you block me.
I'm going to block you, honey, right away.
I'm just joking.
Oh, God, I know you're joking. But yeah, that's my only thing. I think you block them and you just don't say anything. You let people smirk, whatever, and it's going to pass. It's going to pass. But the reason it's lasted so long is because you still talk about it.
Yeah, sorry. Stop. I don't mention them.
If you don't,
Betty,
let people smirk, let people laugh, let them ask questions.
Well, see, and that's the whole thing. So you say it goes away again, Betty. You ain't heard, other than me talking to me and you talking privately. You ain't never heard me bring up that name.
Yeah,
I go live all this time.
It's my junk room, girl. My junk room.
That's a big house. Is it do you have upstairs or is that like a ranch?
No, this was a garage.
Okay.
Yeah, this was a garage. This the junk room, honey. Everything junked.
You got a lot
Letting
of
the dog out. Dog say, I need to pee. But yeah, it's like yeah. But that's the only way. Hey, Jamie, honey. Jamie say, let me stay my behind down here.
She done grabbed the popcorn and started listening.
I don't blame you, Jamie. This is the last time I see Jamie. We don't have these problems. We just block people and shut our mouth.
I hear, man, Betty. Well, me and you could talk because we talked in private before.
Yeah.
And you telling me you didn't just let it go. You talked to me about it before. But again, take that to an umpteenth level.
But I guess because I don't care. That could take one person I block. They say whatever they want to say on 50 channels that they want. It don't matter. You and that person know. It don't matter. Now, y'all, he gonna go and eat his lunch and he gonna feel like it's coming back up.
Who?
Thank you, AR. Oh, he said the perfect thing. This stuff goes on in every community at times, some more than others. I want to talk about it, but I do understand.
Trust me. I say again, you won't. We just came up on this channel. Any place you see me on, I don't bring it up. I don't talk about it.
I know.
The only time I might talk about it is if
Bama Nola. Still
hey
here.
Bama Nola. Is if somebody says a joke, I just had I'm not really cool with that or whatever. But
Look at my poor dog. Can't even get up the stairs. Look at him. Let's see. He trying.
yeah, the blocking people. I'm not. Then they just make up another account if they really want to bother you.
Oh yeah, people make up accounts and he made it up. He said, "Mama, you was taking too long." But yeah, it's in there. But yeah, that would die down fast if y'all stop. Give it a good 2 weeks.
They're not.
You don't talk about it.
They're not
Because
stopping.
other people are talking about it too. That's the problem. Everybody need to shut up.
But again,
Everybody need to shut up.
they don't know that unless you say something.
They know what's going on.
So the other people that bring it up, I should be mad at them.
No,
I should block them.
no.
Well, they're the one keeping it going.
What happened is it's really still between you two people. Don't worry about the rest of them. Just that one person, and you continue on. Just start in here, baby. Okay.
Congratulations, Bamanola.
Hey, Bamanola. Oh, congratulations.
100 in the house.
100.
Bamanola, the first 100 is always the hardest.
Peanut butter peel poppers. But he'll get one without a peel. Yeah.
Aw.
There you go. I don't know. I don't see this social media. 16 in the house. Keisha, Bamanola,
Listen to me pour out my guts about my problems.
Tell me it's all frustrating to us all. Yeah, honey, I done seen so much of it. And
Well, and again, my right now, my only concern is and again, I'm not paralyzed by it. I don't think about it every day. I don't bring it up. I don't talk about it.
Don't mess up your pocketbook.
This
You
is
still got
something-
the same amount of money.
This is something rare, but since I'm talking about it, I'm letting it out. I'm talking about it, and
Yeah, and sometimes we do. I'll give you this. I'll give it to you.
I gotta stop talking now because Mommy Millionaire's on here. My daughter's on here.
Oh, she probably not heard.
My trainers.
Hey, Mommy Millionaire.
My
Make
trainers
sure
and my
you hit
managers
the
are here to tell
replay,
me.
girl. Hit
my-
the replay.
My managers and my
Into the what we going to the 4th hour?
yeah.
I
something like
forgot what hour we going into, but whatever hour, 3:27. On the 3rd hour, Jennifer, make sure you do a replay, baby girl.
my managers are coming in here. My daughter and my son. Just
Yeah.
let it go, Dad. Let it go. Let it go.
I know. Jennifer, you were so cute yesterday. You got the prettiest personality. Oh, she just was so cute.
She gets it from her dad.
Only. Hey, Nitro. Now, Nitro know about that
Nitro.
more than anybody.
I need Nitro on my team.
You don't need Nitro.
I need Nitro on my team.
You and Nitro together, because Nitro could get people straight. They leave Nitro. Nitro have people running.
I need Nitro on my
I
Nitro
tell
will understand
everybody,
it.
do not mess with Nitro.
Nitro,
Don't
I need you on
bother
my team, Nitro.
Because you ain't going to come out looking pretty.
Nitro and get me all fired up. I'm gonna be on the plane tomorrow. Come on, Nitro, get me fired up.
Nitro got that sweet side. But I tell people, you come up with, you going to be running. That way you... I ain't seen nobody really never come up against him.
Well, again, I'm sweet, and that's all I talk about. This is the first time you ever hear me like rant and rave like this. But again, as I said, we're going to 30, 40 days.
Yep. Nitro said, I'm a different breed.
And trust me, Nitro would have shut this down.
Oh, yeah, he would have shut it down. But Nitro has a way. you know, some people have a way of doing it and then nobody bother you again about it. But a lot of us can't do it that way. That's why I don't say nothing. I just block you. I continue on. And you can say whatever you want to say about me. I could care less.
I hear you talking that until they go every place you go, every guy you go to meet, and that, if you when you were single, Betty, you would be stopping.
But these people don't even walk the same streets you walk out there.
They do. This again, not here. Once I close my laptop down here, I'm off. I'm gone. You're right.
Right, you're talking about what did I miss?
but when I'm on the YouTube streets, and you keep running your mouth on YouTube streets,
Nitro.
and it's not even YouTube streets. We're all walking down Bourbon Street. We're all on the same street.
Nitro. I wish I could explain this to you. I think it's hilarious. I do.
I tell you right now what Nitro would say, and this would be shut down tomorrow.
It would have been shut down a long time ago. But what I'm saying is, I could get Nitro. They only got 11 people. Look at them.
But Betty, they go to other channels where they have 16,000 people looking at them. So yeah, their channel is nothing.
But you worried about what people gonna think of you. What difference does it make?
It means a lot when you're trying to grow your channel, Betty.
It don't mean a thing.
But it does. It does. Is it the end all be all? No, it's
no,
not.
It's not. So why do you have to let it go? Let it. Yeah, you gotta let it go. You gotta find a way to deal with it and go on. Like my way is, I block you. I don't speak nothing of you. I don't talk to you on nothing. I see you in a chat. Don't say hi. Don't say nothing, because we done.
Okay. So
And
so
that's
again,
it.
Betty,
And that
Betty,
person could go and talk about me to the whole world, and they could ask me. I'm just saying me. We all different.
Betty, I did an interview yesterday and the name came up. See, you talk about these YouTube streets and you never see him again. I'm on an interview.
No, you gonna see him. You gonna see him.
He didn't come up. This is the person doing the interview is asking me.
I know he did, but it was an innocent question. He said,
Betty, he didn't ask about you.
Smirk on his face.
Betty, he didn't ask about you. He didn't ask about you. He didn't ask about Destination
because he was going on the same. He was going where you was going, girl. Jennifer,
these
you
YouTube
need to
streets.
talk to your daddy, girl.
These YouTube streets are smaller than you think.
Probably if I was in my 30s, this probably would be a problem. At my age now, that ain't a problem. That ain't no, that's mine. That's mine.
Well,
Sounds like Nitro Free Talk. Sound like all hell broke.
But it didn't. It not Nitro Freak, not yet. It hasn't. Ain't no tables been tossed yet.
No, you don't. This it today, Nitro. You know you's out. This it. So if you tuning in for this, if you tuning in for this, okay. This is my thing. Now I'm gonna put Nitro Freak. I'm gonna put Nitro in here. Okay, Nitro has two sides. I sit back and I watch people. He has a side that you're gonna love. He gonna help. He knows so much about YouTube, but he got a side that you don't want to see if you do something again. He have you running. He'll even shut down your channel. But he don't bother you though. They come bother him. But honestly, I'm gonna get back. I'm really teasing right now. I really think this would be my thing, and I'm gonna go back to the first thing. Is I would block him. And I was a little bit worried. I'm gonna be honest. When he came into Jennifer's chat yesterday, I was a little worried. I wanted to see what he was gonna do, but he didn't say anything that I saw.
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
No. Yesterday when he came into Jennifer's chat, I was on TV like this.
Oh,
say the wrong thing.
yeah, because I
Please,
probably
please.
would.
I'm
Listen,
waiting.
I
I'm
probably
waiting
would
like
have.
this.
I
I had
probably would have
I-
went up to be on.
I had
Now,
already
I'm
booked.
protective now of somebody's child. Now, if you go up, you'll have me come up there. But
I had my flight
yeah,
booked
now that's
already.
the difference. If he would have did that and came,
But again, and again, see, and I'm gonna be fair here. See, that's not him. He wouldn't do that. It's not a personal attack. Again, I don't think it's out of malice. I actually think what I should have done from the very beginning was shut it down, let my feelings be known right away instead of ignoring it, and none of this we'd be talking about it right now.
okay. So, what's your feelings on it so it can get shut down?
Say it again.
What's your feelings on it? He listening. So, what's your feeling on it?
Oh no! If I
Sure.
done it, it would have been shut down. It wouldn't have been mentioned again.
I'm saying now. So, what would you tell us if you want to get it shut down? Did you have enough?
Just again, and it's for nobody. It's nobody else. Just don't talk about me. Don't mention me. Don't talk about. And you'd have to know the backstory. Again, you'd have to know the backstory.
Yeah.
Of what I've done for this person.
And that's what I'm saying. Everybody's not gonna know the backstory, and
All
that's
they're gonna know.
That's
All
the
they
whole
know is
thing. I'm telling you. Even if you tell it your side, that's your side,
it is.
and then he got his side. So the whole
is.
story not gonna get out.
But
So that's why I say you're doing something hopeless.
No. But again, see, the problem is the only story that's being told. The only problem is being told is I'm kicking this guy down and out. I'm kicking him. That's all you hear. I'm not a true friend. I never was a true friend.
Okay, let me hold that up.
Yeah.
Let me right there. People that bring a bone to you, that bring you information, will take a bone back. And who's to say they telling you the truth? That's always my thing. When somebody bring me some information, I start looking at you funny.
Oh well, no. Again, people what other people say doesn't really bother me. Until certain jokes, I don't want to go too far because of certain images you want to try to upkeep. But again, I don't, Betty. You can tell me something about anybody in this chat right now. It means nothing. That's how you feel about it. But I don't stop speaking to anybody in chat because of what you said. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But there's always going to be in somebody's mind, and people that don't know me, people that haven't been around me, they don't know how I am. They don't know how I am. Destination Fun. Destination Fun. Okay, I'm gonna bring you in here.
Oh no, you're not.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant up here.
No, not in a bad way. Destination Fun. I did that for over a month, and I go to channels, and it's like, hey neighbor, hey this, hey that, bikini thongs in the hot tub. See, that came from other people, not from the source. This came from other people because I didn't shut it down. He didn't mean anything by it. You will never
shut it down so long as he run his mouth. So I mean, what are you trying to do?
Well, again, no. Well,
you can't stop it.
Certain people you can stop. You can stop it.
Well, go ahead and stop it, man.
You can stop. You can stop. But anywho, but then that's
stop him then.
But that's even that in the beginning.
Stop him. If you can stop him.
You come off bad.
That's better than you having to talk about.
No, because I'm not again.
Well, if you saying this person isn't this bad human being or what, I say
no, I never said that. I never said he wasn't a bad human being.
Okay.
But
well, what I say is, you say he didn't do any. He wasn't doing it.
What he's doing, he's not doing maliciously. He's not trying to get at me. He's not trying to. He's not. I don't believe he is. I really don't.
Anyway, I ain't.
How them numbers looking, Betty? They're going
up.
Oh,
them numbers went up. Them numbers, somebody done called somebody.
people want to know who we talking
That's
about.
when I was talking about Shane. The whole community, them people ain't been back since. They wanted to hear what I was gonna say about Shane. I was like, y'all know y'all was wrong. Y'all know it. Y'all are talking about old post Shane. You ain't like him. Like that. Oh, them numbers just grew.
Well, people like the drama.
They like drama. They like but yeah, round and round we go. When little stop, nobody knows. Warm, strong, much respect. But yeah, it will stop. Like I say, the best thing you could do, honestly, block him. And if anybody say anything, just let it go over your head. Because there is no ending in this because he's not going to stop.
And it's just it's kind of the opposite of what you're saying. So
Thanks, Chef. I'm gonna be gone this time in 20 minutes.
Blocking him isn't the problem. What I need to do is what drama brings views.
It does, because you know what happened? People don't go on the other person's live. They just look because they know it's there.
Yes. But the thing is, in the beginning, like when other people were making jokes, instead of shutting it down then, I didn't say anything, and they didn't know that I didn't appreciate it. So now that because I didn't say anything, I let it go, it'll go away. And that's what I thought. Okay, there's a joke.
Well, maybe if you go up on somebody's live, tell them before that live starts. You know how you were interviewed yesterday?
That ain't never in a million years what I thought I'm going to somebody that I gotta say.
But just block him. I say block him. And
are we still
don't
there?
Say nothing else. If anybody bring his name up, that's all right because he's in the community. When I felt the joke was getting awkward, I stopped.
He ain't the problem, Betty.
Not run from the community they enjoys. Yeah.
Betty.
Yes.
I hear what you're saying.
Okay, I'm listening. Okay.
See, people in the community, they understand it. Keisha understands it. If you were there, Betty, every day, and it became like a running joke. And I did what you said. I let it. I don't know if Betty's here.
I'm here. You ain't here.
Can you guys still hear me?
I can hear you, but it's like you stuck. Y'all know what that means. God said this ugly. Keisha, we know what happened. God like to say, he's saying, Betty, you don't even let this happen on your channel. He gonna try to log back in. Let me drop my just in case he needs to find it, the link in here. But yeah, I'm gonna stay on till 1 o'clock. That means I've been on here 4 hours. I'm supposed to have been on here 2. And yeah, normally the 12 people, usually you will never find this on my channel, honestly. I think really, Nitro, I really I know how to play the game. As you say, it's a game. And you have to know how to play the game. And I learned to play it well. I'm sure I haven't been on here that long, Nitro. That's why a lot of times I come to your live and don't come in, but and say anything. But it is a game. And you have to learn. Hey, Deborah, you have to learn how to play the game. Deborah, I'm gonna drop that link too. Let me. Keisha, Deborah is my best friend. She had one. I'm getting a link now for Darian. Good time to talk about Darian, isn't it? Nitro free. Nitro say. Nitro.
What the hell going on up in here today?
All I can do, Nitro, is just laugh. That's it. Cause I wouldn't even let that bother me. I wouldn't. The man only has 11 people looking at him, Nitro.
That's a channel not even worth messing with. They got
know.
11 people that are relevant in the
know.
social
You
media
gotta
world.
learn. You gotta learn how to play the game. Is what
That's
I
true.
tell. Is
Yeah,
what I tell people.
That's what I
I've
tell
learned.
everybody. So social media nowadays has become a game that a lot of people like to play. A lot of people
Yeah.
like to get the views and the attention, so they create drama. I don't know the backstory of
Yeah, but
what's
there's the
going
link.
on,
Mm-hmm.
but
And
you
really,
know,
there's not one. That's the whole point, Nitro. There, to me, it's just so he don't, and everybody is different.
yeah.
And I just feel you can say whatever you want to say about me. You can talk about me every day. You just making me important. You gonna send people to my channel. You know what I mean? Because that's what they do to him. The only reason he got 11 people because people watching to see what he gonna say. Otherwise, he would have 3 people, 2 or 3.
That's usually how it is when you create drama on a channel. People love to watch drama on social media, and in all the years that I've been on social media myself and even YouTube, it's kind of funny because I hear so much from so many different communities where people say, "Oh, I hate the drama. I don't watch it. I don't want to hear about it or indulge it." But you'll see them in panels where there's drama going on, and the ones that say they hate it, they might not be active in the chat, but they in the background watching and
Oh
listening.
yeah.
Because when you go to a panel that they're part of or a community, they'll be talking about it.
I know. And everybody
it'll
like
be
so
the
and
focus
so
of what's
on.
going
They
on.
own.
Yeah. And that's why people do it, especially on YouTube. YouTube is all about interaction and people. And it didn't used to be so much like that in the earlier years. But now with the way YouTube is, it's for a lot of people, it's all about the drama. If they got a small community, nobody knows who they are. They can't get anybody in. The minute they start making jokes about somebody or somebody that people in the chat know, that's when everybody going to start flocking to that channel to see what's going on because they want to know who's talking about what, who's talking about who. And as big as YouTube is, it's actually very small because a lot of people follow all the same community, especially if you're somebody that enjoys watching live feeds. You don't have to be in the chat talking. You can be there lurking in the background, and that's what a lot of these people do. That's how a lot of people know so much of what's going on in everybody's channels.
Yeah.
They just want to try to remain hidden in the background, but believe me, they know everything that's going on.
That's me.
Yeah, see what I'm talking
ain't nothing
about?
wrong with that. I do,
and they know it because, like, I know that person is looking, and the person that's around them. So, I mean, I got 2 people I wouldn't normally have.
Hey, I look at it like this: even if you've got haters watching your channel, that's views and that's watch time.
Yeah.
Even the haters get you paid, and they get interaction with your channel. It might not be the interaction that people want, but if you're somebody who's on YouTube to further your channel, or if you're monetized and you're trying to earn money off it, like I tell everybody, don't pay the haters no mind, because even the haters gonna get you paid. Period.
Yep. And it's a game. And like Nitro say, you got to learn to play it.
Yeah.
Well, you do. But see, and my problem was, Betty, I didn't play the game. I just stayed quiet. I let the game run by itself, and it started going out of control. That's when I started I went to the person first.
Oh, I didn't know. See, I missed that part.
Yeah, see, again, everybody don't know everything. But go to the person first, and then go to the other people. Hey, I'm not good with that. I'm not good with that. Because they don't know. It's been a joke. Because I didn't say anything for 20 days. I didn't say anything. So they think the joke is fun. And they just keep going on and on and on. Every time you go someplace, here comes the joke again. That ain't.
See, that's the big problem. That's the big problem with YouTube right there. When you have, if you want to call it drama on a channel, 9 times out of 10, not everybody gets the whole story. So when it's one community of people watching one live, only getting to hear one side, they kind of sway to that side to believe that maybe this or that is true, but they don't get to hear your side if you're not talking about it, on your live or someone else's panel.
But does it matter though, Nitro? Does it matter? I don't care.
To be honest, it doesn't matter unless you make it matter. You know, this is one thing that I tell everybody. Many people out there have seen my channel. I'm a very rare breed. You know, I'm not like your average social media person. Okay. I spent my whole life in the military. I'm a 7-time combat veteran. I'm a people person. I know people. I know how to read people. Being on social media for the years that I have been, you'll learn who's who by just sitting back, watching and listening, seeing the ones that are true and the ones that are there to create drama. But whatever the case may be, if you don't let it affect you, it don't mean crap. Because at the end of the day, when you close down your laptop, your life is going to go on every day as it always has. It doesn't matter what anybody says about you, because unless these people live on your block and are your neighbors and know you personally, they can say whatever they want about you on social media. And in reality, it doesn't mean a thing unless you have other people out there that are just naive and want to believe what someone else says.
And they love the drama.
Exactly. And they get one side and not your side.
And again, I totally agree. That person ignored, blocked. He's telling the joke. It started spreading like weeds. And that's when I had to shut it down with him, with the chat. But it's gone so far, Nitro. I go on an interview with a guy to talk about cruising. That name comes up. I don't go off. This is the only time I've ever really talked about this even on air, because I don't talk about it. Me and Betty talked off air, and other people might have talked off air. And the thing is, he's not doing it maliciously. He really doesn't understand, and it's a way. I need something to talk about. I don't have anything to talk about. Let me talk about this. But it's every day. And if you follow the channel, you kind of know every day.
But see, that's the problem. That's the problem right there, and that's what gets drama started. If you're on a channel and doing interviews, having people up on the panel, that's why it's advisable, if you're going to do panels and bring up guests or whatever, you got to have some kind of content, some kind of dialogue of what you're going to stick to. When you get dead air time and you have nothing to talk about, 9 times out of 10, that's when drama from another channel is brought up the minute they mention it, and then that's when
we were dying out. If I would have left when I left, this wouldn't have come.
Yeah, right. Well, and the guy with the interview, I mean, he wasn't bringing up drama.
Remember that part.
He just knew that at one time, me and the person, because again, the person that we're talking about, that I'm not a real friend to, I went up on his live every day, 2 or 3 times a day for 3 or 4 months to help the channel out, to help him grow. That's where a lot of people in here, probably, that's where they know me from that channel every day. And actually going over, and to me, it's like running the channel, not overstepping. It's his channel every day, 2 or 3 hours a day. I try to explain, and I'm trying to catch you up on what happened. In a short time. He has multiple channels. He says something derogatory on one of the other channels. I tried to tell him that he has to be, and trolls came into the chat that we were at. Trolls came in, and we go on somebody else's live, and he starts talking about this, and he says what the troll says. And I tell him that, I try telling him that you got to be, the reason the troll is here is because of what you said on that other channel.
And see, that's one big thing that a lot of creators need to learn that I don't see being practiced. And I've kind of followed into myself in the years. If you don't want drama brought up on a channel, then when you know you have trolls in the chat, don't acknowledge their comments. That's what gets it all started, because now
I do know that
fuel to the fire, and the trolls. This is what a lot of people have to understand. You have people on social media that their main mission in social media is to be a troll. Like, that's what they do. They know how to get a rise out of people. Like, you'll have people you don't even know will just randomly find your stream, come in, and just start typing a whole bunch of mess. They know when they do that, they're going to get a rise out of the host 9 times out of, out of 10. The host is going to see it. He's going to read the chat. And a good creator that doesn't want to have that portrayed on their channel need to learn, do not read the negative comments in the chat, because now the minute you do that, you have now acknowledged that troll. That troll now knows that he or she has your attention. And if you don't block them and you allow it to happen, they're going to keep doing it. And that's when it all spirals out of control. So to eliminate that stuff, and that's what I've started doing on my channel, because at one point in time, my channel, I loved messing with the trolls. That's what a lot of my channel was about. It was just to get a rise out of people and create content on a live feed, because at some point in time in your career on social media, you're going to have trolls. Social media is not always going to be sunshine and rainbows. It's going to happen. It's not a matter of if, it's when, because you will always have a troll come through your channel at some point in time, you know, in the course of however long you're in social media. But what people need to learn is there's a way to battle that. You just don't acknowledge them. You don't feed the fire. If the host running that channel so chooses to read those comments, then that's kind of on him, because he's empowering that and allowing them to have power in his channel. And that's what the trolls want. The greatest thing in social media to battle a troll is take away their voice, because that's what a troll does. They want to be heard. When you block them and get rid of them, they no longer have a voice. Now, yes, they may make another fake account and come in, and you'll have to keep blocking them. That will happen. I've seen many channels where you'll have one person comes in, starts trouble, you block them, and they'll come in under 30, 40 different names. Is it monotonous? Yes. But eventually, when that troll sees that he doesn't have a voice in there, and every account that he comes in and gets blocked under, they'll get tired of making up new accounts, and they'll eventually fade away. But as a community and doing a live feed, that's where the hosts themselves, to battle that, just needs to not acknowledge them, okay? Put them on block, and don't bring that type of stuff up in conversations on a channel, because the minute people start talking about drama on a channel, that's when everybody wants to get involved. That's when everybody from the outside, not even part of that community, comes across that channel, sees it's going on. Then the trolls are going to make a new home in that channel.
And the thing, and like what you just said, but this person is the type of person that goes on every day on his channel, every day when he goes to somebody else's channel, brings up that incident.
And you know why they do that? They keep bringing that up, not only on their channel or your channel or 10 other people's channels, because that's how they're getting the views, especially if this person has multiple channels of their own and he's part of a big community. That's exactly why these people do it. Everybody that in YouTube does that. Visiting multiple channels, multiple communities, that's how you grow your channel. You bring that drama from your channel to the other channels, there's always going to be someone interested in it. And then what happens, that's what causes them to come check out what's going on with all this drama in all these channels. So to me, it sounds like the host, and I don't know who it is you're talking about. I'm just going on from what I'm hearing, but from what I've experienced, and I've been in YouTube a long ass time, for years. And this is a common thing that I've seen for years, that when hosts do that, jump from channel to channel, 9 times out of 10, they do that to bring a following to their community and their multiple channels, especially if they're a small channel that doesn't get a lot of people and they don't have a lot of subs. Everybody out there knows drama sells. And that's the one way that a lot of people in social media today build their communities. Some of them stick with it, with the drama from start to finish. Some people learn to grow out of it and try to go on the straight and narrow. But by then, you built your community on a lot of people. Are they true friends? Are they there to support you? Or were they there you know, from the drama that you built on your
Right.
channel and what you spread out to other channels. So it's kind of a
But-
give and take thing.
But again, and see, and I understand what you're saying, and in a normal world, that's the way that it is. This guy's not like that, Nitro.
But we're not in a normal world.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
see,
again,
when you're in
normal
social media, that person out in the real world might be a cool guy.
yeah,
But you'll learn a lot of people have two sides to them. They got the real life person and what their everyday life is about, that they might not indulge drama. They might be the most caring, nicest, giving person on the earth. But when they get into social media, they can be, you know, do a complete 360-degree turn and be, you know, they go from an angel to being the devil.
and that's not this person. And again, it's, I mean, I don't want to talk about as far as like, you know, in the personalities and things like that. You would have to meet this guy to understand this guy. He's not doing this to bring traffic to his channel. He's not doing it to be malicious. He's doing it because this is his normal life. There's nothing else to talk about. Like me and you could sit up here, Nitro, that's a nice car in the background. We could talk about the car. Betty, look at that picture up there. His world is so enclosed that a troll coming to his channel was probably the highlight of that day. And he reports
You hit the nail on the head.
to every channel.
And that's a lot of what goes on in social media when they don't have us. See, this is what I always tell people. When you get into YouTube, you know, a lot of people do YouTube for fun, just to connect with other humans around the world. And then you have the ones out there that do it to make money. They want to become a monetized channel. Whatever the case may be, when people get into doing a YouTube channel where you're going to have live feeds and other people in there, if you don't come into YouTube with a specific plan to say, hey, this is the niche that my channel is about. I'm going to run a channel on old school muscle cars, or I'm going to be a variety channel where I just talk with the people about everyday life, current events in the economy, what have you. You got to have a specific plan. When you're someone who just comes into YouTube, all right, and running a channel that has no specific focus, those are the kind of channels that go to hell in a handbasket really, really quick, because you're going to have everybody from around the world coming into them, bringing drama, bringing hate, bringing all that stuff. And that's why a lot of the hosts thrive on it, because it's the only attention that they get. If they're up there doing a panel and they have absolutely nothing to talk about, and they just fire up the camera, sit back in a chair, drop a link and say, hey, anybody want to come up on the panel and chit chat? You know, one or two people will come up, and wherever the conversation goes, that's where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
9 times out of 10, it's not going to be positive. Usually it'll be negative, or they're going to bring up what happened on another channel or on 3 other channels. And that kind of seems what's happening on this guy's channel is he doesn't have a specific niche of what his channel's about. He'll just take whatever he can get, whatever conversation he can get, and whatever you talk about, you talk about. So therefore, when a troll comes in or brings up a joke that is against someone else that they don't feel comfortable about, that's what the whole topic of that live's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it destroys somebody's life, makes fun of them, or it goes in a positive way. But at the end of the day, it's that host's responsibility to gain control of what's going on his channel. Okay.
Yep.
If he's not, and he's allowing that to happen, then that's on him. Is that the kind of person you want to be associated with? Do you really want to watch that?
Right.
If there's nothing positive and it's all negativity, then that's probably not the place for most people.
And again, kind of what you're saying is there, but again, you'd have to meet the guy. I spent like 3 months trying to guide along, and because we're like in the same kind of community, cruising community, and trying to help bring along. And he has a niche. You got me saying niche now. He has a niche where, you know, it's about cruising, but he's uber focused on 1 or 2 things, and he will tell the same story every day.
I just think he's better at playing the game than you are.
He's not.
But let me ask you this.
He's not.
What is it? What brings more focus and attention to his channel? Is it the cruising or the drama that he's bringing up?
Cruising. It was actually cruising. This is how we met. This is how we met, and we were talking about cruising. And again, you have to know the situation. It's not. I don't want to word it the wrong way, but again, it's cruising. That's what he wants. He doesn't want the drama.
But I guess my thing is, I can't understand why you just can't block it and let it go. I think that's still. I know you saying he's saying 3 and 4. How you gonna change it, Nitro? I mean,
but no, Betty.
You can't stop it.
You see, your thing is ignore it, it'll go away. I did that, Betty. I did that. And you saw the people in this chat, some of the people in this chat know what I'm talking about.
I know, but it don't matter. That's the whole thing. When
Betty,
you was on the guy show last night, he asked you that question. Okay, he did have a smirk on his face, but it don't matter. That's the whole point to me. It don't matter.
Betty, I'm trying to go a channel. I don't have time to be the butt of jokes.
That's what I'm saying.
So again, I go up
when they don't get a rise out of you, it will stop.
Betty,
yeah, sometimes you just got to be the bigger person and walk away. If you're being the butt of every joke on that, if you're being the butt of every joke on that channel, then I would just eliminate yourself from that channel.
And Nitro, it's not. Take his channel out of it. I'm in the cruise community. People are there, and he makes a joke. I didn't say anything. I left it away. Nothing. Nothing. You got people
and that was a good thing.
You got people in the cruise community that take the joke. Now they're going to their channel, and now this is a small knit cruise community. Now
but they're taking a bone and bringing a bone.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're taking drama from one channel to their channel to keep.
And I'm the drama.
Yeah, to get a rise out of everybody.
Doing Betty route is what I did for over a month.
And you can still do it and come out clean.
What?
You can. You can stop talking about it.
Betty, you've never heard me mention it to anybody.
I know. So today on, you just continue.
Oh, I know. And again, don't get me wrong. I won't mention it again.
Yeah.
But again, Betty, this is a month removed from a person who wasn't there in the beginning. Ask me about him. See, do you see how it grows? And my problem is, if I don't say anything, and again, when I say shut it down, I don't mean get mad and angry. It's like I don't talk, just bring it up. That's not something I talk about.
Yeah.
That's when I say shut it down. That's as simple as that. And with the people in this chat, because this is the first time that people in this chat or in the cruising community have ever heard me talk about this. Really.
Yeah.
And guess what, Betty? They won't talk about it anymore, more than likely. Now, behind my back or whatever, but again, it won't be. They're not going on panels, and the problem was we were getting to going on these cruise communities and these group cruises, and people that I don't even know that I'm going on a group cruise are making these jokes, and I'm being quiet, not saying a word. You saying it just dies off.
It does. It may take a little while, but it does.
How long is a little while, Betty?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
See, again, after,
and once that problem go away, say somebody else come up and do the same thing.
It won't be the same. See, again, it won't be the same because you got to know this guy's personality. The guy who I'm sticking up for, as far as not being malicious, he's not being malicious to me.
Why do you feel you have to stick up for him?
I'm not. I'm sick because I think people think he's attacking me and things like that. And it's not.
But you're thinking what other people think, and it might not be that.
Well, again,
let it go.
I'm only giving Betty. You keep saying that, and you've never.
Okay, Nitro gonna say something. I'm gonna show
Benny,
you.
are you able to drop the link to that live feed where all this is going on?
No. This is not a live feed. This is 30 days straight. And again, Nitro, I mean, I don't want to get you involved
3 times a day.
If I gave you the link and you saw the guy's channel, you would get a better understanding of what I'm talking about.
That's why I'm asking. I would like to see this channel to see exactly what's going on, because I'm pretty good at figuring people out. That's what I do for a living.
I got him figured out. I just can't say it on the air.
But to me, okay, me and him think differently. I really think he knows what he's doing.
Oh,
I think, yes, I do. I think he's smarter than what you think. And I think it's malicious.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that from a male standing point, because being a male, I know females are going to look at stuff a little bit different.
Yeah.
For example, with females, they can learn to let stuff go that a male wouldn't. I can agree with you, sir, being a male, being a male.
And I know that's where you're coming from.
Males, when people are making us the butt of the joke, it's kind of like our ego.
That's what I wanted. I never used that word, but
we get fired up about it. We don't let stuff like that go as easily as a female would. So I understand both sides, but
Nitro, me and you right now don't even know you. Me and you could sit here and crack a joke about each other, okay, and it'd be the end of it,
right?
This and you got to know who the guy is. He tells a joke, it gets traction, and now that's all he wants to talk about, because other people are picking up on it, and he's getting traction with it.
And getting the traction with it, that's the attention.
Because he has nothing else to talk about.
That's why he does it.
He doesn't. You're right. He doesn't. And again, there's nothing. So every day he brings it up. Every incident. He on somebody else's channel. They kicked him off. They kicked him off the panel. They brought him up on the panel. They kicked him off. Making too much noise, or whatever reason they kicked him off, they made him drop down.
Let me ask you this, because you keep saying this is all people that are part of a cruise community. Are you talking about like cruise ships community or like
cruise ships?
Okay, I wasn't sure if you talk like cruise industry. Okay, I'm just trying to get a feel of
and again,
what type of community this is.
And again, this guy, again, he got the focus on it, and but he literally has nothing. This is why I went on his channel to try to focus. Like, hey, you was talk about cruising. Hey, I can sit up and talk about cruising, because he would get whatever would happen at that day would be the only thing he would talk about, and he would talk about it forever. Yeah. We literally, it's been, we've been on, we were going on a cruise together. He literally was bringing up this stuff every day with a countdown: 340 days, 339 days, 338 days, 3 times a day, plus other channels that he's going on to. Not a problem. Never said a word. Now other people are bringing his name up. When I come around, bringing his name up and what he says: cruise buddies, hot tubs, this, that, and the other. And this is not coming from him. This is coming from other people, and this is in a community that I'm trying. I've been for 6 months now trying to build in this community. I haven't said a word, and now I'm becoming the joke of me. And if you saw this guy, and it's like I don't want to be tied into this guy. Again, I'm not against anybody, but again, some of his beliefs, we don't believe the same thing, and so some of the things is just go overboard. I mean, again. You can vote for a guy and I can vote for a guy. I can live with that. But some of the other things that are said, and nobody knows. Nobody goes to his other channel. I made the mistake of going to the other channel.
Yeah.
So I made that mistake. Again, I don't mind. You can have your own beliefs. Everybody here can have their own beliefs. But when
from what it sounds like to me, just from what I'm hearing without seeing the physical of what's going on in his channel, the live feeds, the videos or whatever, it just sounds like he's trying to build off a drama for a following. That's clearly what it sounds like. And that's a problem, because if it wasn't trying to build a following off a drama, then there's no need to bring up the same crap every single day on the channel and focus solely on it. That's what we in social media call a drama community. And that's what everybody thrives on, because a joke happens on one channel then it spreads to another. Everybody knows the person that the joke is
Right.
about.
Yeah.
And it's just a revolving door that keeps going on and on and on until somebody steps up and shuts it down. Whoever the joke is about just needs to say, look, either you guys shut the joke down. I don't appreciate it. It was funny at first. Now it's just getting repetitive and old. If that's what you
Well,
want to do,
well, do it then and shut
yeah,
it
then,
down.
then you just need to tell them, then I'm not going to be part of this community. Let them
Because you
say
let it keep going. That's
Betty,
what happened.
Betty, you're right. Because you know why I
You
let it
let
keep
other
going?
people talk about it.
Betty, you know why I did that? Because weren't you the one telling me?
Yeah,
Just
I
don't
told
say
you,
nothing.
but then other people
Don't say
bringing
nothing.
you
Just
a
let it.
bone and taking a bone back, and it becomes there's still a big
Betty,
mess.
Betty,
I
you're the
still
one that
said
said-
to be shut down.
you said don't say anything.
Well, don't
And I'm
say
telling-
nothing.
and I'm
It
telling-
still
I'm
can be
telling
shut
you.
down without you saying nothing.
Did you hear what Nitro just said? He's got a point. You have to make it known that you don't like that joke to the community, not in a mean way, not just. I
Well,
don't-
last night when the man said it with his smirk, you could have said,
I
whatever you
chose
wanted
not
to
to.
say at that
It's
time.
his channel. I chose not to. He
Well,
didn't say
don't-
anything bad.
I say leave it alone. That's
He didn't
what
say
I say.
anything bad about the guy. You know, I mean, he didn't say a joke. He just made a comment, and so I'm not
Hey,
gonna get angry.
honey,
Just
we
about a
finna get
comment.
off of this in a little bit.
Yeah,
But it's
So-
like, let it go. But
See,
one
again-
thing I did write down what Nitro say, honey. I listened to everything Nitro say. He said, always have something to talk about, because if you don't, this what happens.
and
And then
that's
he
true.
said,
When-
don't
when you're-
acknowledge trolls.
Yeah, when you're trying to fill dead airspace on a live feed, you
Right.
have no idea what's going to be brought up. Some things will go smoothly, and then sometimes, the drama will be brought up. and
But you
people
know what?
hit and run with it.
I want to say though, Warmstrom, this really wasn't bad, because you notice how the numbers went up when the drama, but then when we start talking about how to diffuse, then the numbers drop back down.
yeah.
Because people
Well-
don't really want to learn how to. They really don't.
Well, and again, even like the channel, again, it wasn't. I could ignore that. That's a block him. I could ignore that. The hard part to ignore is going to every channel, and it's still growing. That's the biggest problem. That's when I have to step in and stop it. If it just died down, like it's like me and Nitro, we make a joke right now, and it never heard from again. That's not a problem. But every time this community that I've been in for 3 or 4 or 5 months, and every time I go in that community, I got to hear a joke about that. Not a joke about something else, about that. See, that's where, again, and unless I say something, this is where me and Betty differ. Unless I say something, they don't know how it affects me.
Yeah, and I am a firm believer of that. If there's something that's going on a channel that you don't like, you do got to step up and say something, because if you don't, then they're just going to keep doing it, thinking that it's harmless and
Right.
not bothering you until you say something and be like, that's where you just kind of tell them, look, if this doesn't end, then I'm no longer going to support your community. If it's if it's bothering you
he
that
ain't gonna
much,
do that one, Nitro.
well,
No.
I mean,
And
and
again,
that,
well,
well,
I mean, again,
let's-
if it gets bad enough, you have to do that, Betty. Again,
yeah,
but
I mean,
if
you
if
got to
let
look
that
at it
weed-
this way. That's the only way to eliminate that,
Right.
is if that you keep allowing it to happen and you don't stand up for yourself, and these people keep doing it, they're going to keep doing it. But sometimes, it's like the old saying goes, what you don't know won't hurt you. If you're not there to hear it, then it's not going to bother you, because you don't know what's going on anyway. So sometimes it's best to just take yourself out of that community.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, if you don't, then you have to find another way to approach it to try to get it to die down. And I know that can be a very hard thing in social media, because you might like going to them communities. There might be a lot of people in there that you do get along with, that you like, but there might be 3 or 4 that keep bringing that joke up, and it might bother
But
you.
again, unless you say something, they don't know that. Now, if they continue
Yeah,
after you say something,
and you have to say something.
But
you
that's-
do.
again,
You do
and that's
when
where
it comes
the-
to social media.
and usually most jokes end. Most
Yeah.
jokes end. But again,
But the
in
ones
some
that
cases-
don't end, it's those people that are making it.
That's
a
what I was
point
gonna say.
to keep it
Then
going.
you got more than one bad apple.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the
again,
problem.
well,
I had
no,
to
there's
say that.
some people like drama.
Yeah, and that's why I say you got more than one bad apple. I ain't want to say that, but that's what.
No. But again, and again, certain people like do it maliciously. And hey, Nitro Freak, I will catch up with you outside of this. just so you get on, just so you get on. Or Betty kind of, but see, Betty doesn't even know the whole story, but Betty knows. Betty knows.
I know.
Sir, let me tell you something. I know exactly what you're saying and what you're getting at because I've been in those type of communities. I know Betty's a little bit different. I've been following her for a while. She chooses to stay on the very positive side of the light, which that's
I can be.
That's a good thing. With males, we're different.
But I can shut you down.
Relate. I can really relate.
When you come here, I will shut you down.
Yeah, I know exactly what's going on. I've been in those type of communities, so I know exactly what you're going through. That's why I get it.
You know what? And it comes from a female perspective, and he's from a male perspective.
Yes, you're going to get two different sides.
So it's even when I hear him talk, I want to say, "Does this have something to do with your ego?" You know, but I won't. Yeah. I wouldn't say that.
Right.
But I just think it needs to die down fast.
I sympathize with him because I've been in that position. I know how this plays out. I've been on both ends of the spectrum. So I know the game well. I really do.
The thing is, and Betty, Betty, see, she sounds like this is something I harp on. I don't harp on this. This is the first time I've ever talked about
it. No, you don't harp on it, but I know it's a thorn. It's a thorn like a sand sparrow. It's sticking you.
Well, no, the part that's sticking me, not the person that it originally started from. It's how it's spreading, and I need to spread the little weed killer out to stop it. So
what does that let you know though?
Your way doesn't work.
Think about it.
Your way is not working. Don't say anything.
But he ain't the only one spreading it. That's what I want to say.
Again, your way is not working. It's still spreading.
Because he ain't the only one spreading it.
Again.
Thank you.
Again.
That answers the question, don't it, Nitro? He ain't the only one spreading
it. No. That's kind of the thing. It's not one person spreading it. It started with one person, and now many others in other communities are keeping it going. That's why my advice to you is if it is bothering you that much, then you need to get in them communities and make your presence known. Let them people know that, I'm not going to tolerate it anymore. Betty, only you can find a happy medium to try to resolve this.
And Betty, you're up there agreeing with them, and you told me to do just the opposite.
Don't say anything. Because I think if it would have just stayed between y'all two,
it didn't.
That's what I'm talking about. If it would have just stayed to two, but what happened? Other people start bringing that bone, taking a bone, bringing a bone.
And what did you say? Just ignore it.
But that means he's not the only one in the pot.
But again, he's not the only.
If it was just y'all two, other people are not. He's not the only bad one. Is what I'm saying.
Betty, we established he's not the only bad one. You told me still ignore it.
Yeah,
Nitro, I'm telling you,
still do it.
Nitro, I'm saying, make it known how you feel.
Well, now, go ahead. Okay, I'm agreeing with what Nitro say. I don't see anything with me changing my mind.
Betty's given her point as a female, and I know most females, they would just ignore it, be done with it. I know with males, we don't let it go that easy. What works for Betty, the trolls, if she ever gets any, she knows how to deal with them in her mind, and that works for her, but it may not work for you, sir. And I get that. That's why I'm saying Betty will give you advice to say, just ignore it, let it go. If you've tried that and it does not work, then that's when you need to try whatever's in your mind. If you feel it's best that you need to address it, and that would be the better way for you to handle it, and that's what I would do.
And again, and I agree. And I tried. Again, it's been over 30 days, 40 days. It's been a while, and I tried that. It's spreading. However, the channel where it started from, nothing to say to her. I mean, again, that's whatever. But the other people that I'm dealing with who think it's just a funny joke, they don't know how I feel.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna explain how I feel, and if they continue the joke, then you cut them out.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's all you can do. Let everybody
Right.
know
But
how
again-
you feel.
but
Once
again-
you've made them aware of that and they keep that crap going, then that's where you have to decide whether or not you choose to stay part of that
And
community.
then don't let
or
people, they
associate with
come
those people.
and they bring you a bone. They talk, say, I don't want to talk about it. That's what I do. When people do, I don't want to talk about it. When they
Betty?
bring you a bone, don't take it.
Betty, you come
Hey,
to my
I don't
live.
want to interrupt you guys. I have to
Okay.
step down. I've
Okay.
got a few.
Bye,
I just
Nitro.
wanted to come up
I'll be
and
in
say
touch with
hello.
you, Nitro.
Yeah, hit me up anytime. I love to talk
Thank
with
you.
everybody.
I
Yeah,
do too.
I wish I
myself
could
off
stay
of here.
longer, but I got a few things I got to do. So it was nice talking to you guys. Betty, I'll
Bye-bye.
try to catch you
Okay.
on your next one.
Okay.
Same with you, sir.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
You guys have a
bye-bye.
good one.
Okay. Yeah, we gonna end this because we starting to bring other people in this. So we'll just
No, they
We
like
don't.
they like the drama.
oh okay, damn. But
Hey,
did you get the link, Deborah? Did you must gotta go to work. Did you get the link I dropped? If not, I'll send it to you. Yeah. But yeah, you think I don't get you, but I do. I just
No,
It's-
no. You see, you think don't say anything, it goes away. And just like Nitro says, you got to shut it down.
well, I
Again.
think a lot of times too is people that's bringing info to you, you need to shut them down. Say
No,
if
well,
they
you-
call you or they text something, just say,
You need to talk to that person, let them know how you feel, and then if they continue, then you shut them down. See, people don't know if you don't speak up, if you don't say anything, they don't know how you feel.
but what I'm saying is the people that bring you information, you need to tell them that you're really not interested. You don't let it go and it's gone. Because that helps it grow too.
Yeah. No. Well, again, you can say whatever you want to say. Again, what you say about a person doesn't mean anything. I don't listen to what somebody says about somebody. I go by my impression of somebody.
Yeah.
So again, but again,
Well, I
it's just like,
hope it works all out for you.
man,
I
you better it's going to work out, and it's been
Oh
working
yeah,
out.
that's been done really. You just can't see it. I can see it. It's been done. This social media, it's you got 2 hours up before you go on live, but it's
And no, people, I don't talk about this on my live, so
no,
don't bring
we
the drama.
don't, and
If
we
you
won't
if you
talk
come,
it. Yeah, it's just something, and I think it was a good thing to talk about, though. Honestly, I really do, because it goes on so much.
well, and again, I kind of did it for a couple of reasons, because there's a few people in here that are familiar with the situation.
Okay.
Again, they never really heard me talk about it before.
Okay.
But now
Okay.
they at least have an understanding.
An
What,
idea that I really
you know what I'm saying?
want to be the brunt of your jokes.
and again,
You
no,
know.
and again, see, again, don't
And
mind.
another thing to do is to I think what will really help, make sure you don't go to that other person's channel. I think that would be, because it'll just keep, I know, it'll keep feeding you.
I can't say what's on my mind.
I'll
'cause,
talk to him later about
but-
this,
but-
y'all.
but again,
I'm gonna
and-
do
and
them
again,
pop them. If I
and-
stay in the same time,
I don't want this to go out the wrong way.
no,
Again,
everybody get it.
I like a joke. I love a joke.
Everybody will get it. Everybody gets it.
But
I get it.
you can't become the brunt of a
Because
joke.
it's not good going through it, because you don't know me and mine. I had 3 people. It was intentional. So, I mean,
And
just
that's the
so
thing.
happened, like you say, they weren't crazy.
Right.
You know what I mean? Once I was done, I was done.
And the problem I have is the person that it kind of started with meant no harm.
Mm,
And I know I think you give him more credit than I give him.
mhm,
He meant no harm.
mhm,
He meant no harm.
mhm.
But other people latched onto it. So now that's his way of keeping their attention. And it goes on until they say something, and then I mean it makes him grow his channel or whatever. But again,
Mhm.
that's his way of feeling. It's his way of getting the attention. Everybody else, gets the attention for this reason, that reason, or whatever. This is his way of getting attention. No harm. No, he's not thinking about it. He thinks it's funny. He thinks it's cute. And it's just something that I won't be associated with.
Mhm.
And
Now, I don't think he thinks it's funny. I think he's like a wounded, what I want to say, a wounded person. I think he's more hurt. I do. I think he's hurt.
I got somebody in my ear over here, so I'm laughing,
Oh.
but I'm listening to you, Betty.
Oh, I,
I can't put him on air.
I think he's hurt. He's in pain. I do. I honestly do. I think
Betty, I went on his channel 3 times a day for months,
I know,
years,
and
helping
I
his
think
channel, talking to his channel,
he's
running his channel.
because even when you say hi to him, he don't know how. I'm sure he would love to say hi, and let's just get this over. Let's just
Well,
be
and
done.
again,
Boy, it would be so nice if he just said hello and let's just go on, y'all. Let's just get
well,
this.
and I tried that, Betty, but I'm beyond that point now.
Yeah.
Because,
oh yeah.
Because and the problem is, it's not even the joke part. But I think about all the time that I put into that channel to help.
Mhm.
He made a community post one time as far as because we again.
Mhm.
I tried to talk to him. He starts talking to people about trying to shut him down. I wasn't trying to shut him down.
Okay.
Then he makes a community post about I guess you know who your real friends are, and oh well, I don't need you, and again we know who. I mean, again, it
Yeah.
might have been a couple other people, and I know my real friends don't need you, and I was like, well, you know what, you don't need me. And again, I guess I'm not a real friend, even though I was there every day
Mhm.
for months helping you with your channel. I'm not a real friend.
Mhm.
When the trolls came in, I'm blocking them and things like that. I'm not a real friend.
Mhm.
And I've done it. I did that for months, Betty, 3 or 4 months.
Mhm.
And then to say that I'm not a real friend, you can keep it. I'm not your real friend. I'll befriend anybody and stand up for anybody.
Mhm.
But to go on there and say that and then repeat that story over and over again
Yeah.
on people's lives. Oh, I had a tough 48 hours and or whatever, and repeat that story about true friends. Well,
You can have
you can have
Bay.
Oy vey.
I honestly think it's done though. Now I honestly do. Y'all. I think it'll get better from this day on. I honestly do. I think it'll get better.
It will get better because I got my word out.
Yeah, it will. And like
that's
I said,
why-
I know he's looking.
Whether
I
he's
know.
looking or not, it doesn't
He
matter.
is.
What I say to you,
Yeah, but I
is the
know
same thing I would
he
say
is,
to
and
him.
maybe he'll understand that.
But again, Betty, he's not the problem. He's not the problem. It's the continuation of the joke that's the problem.
Okay.
Him, your philosophy for him works. Ignore it.
Okay. Okay.
But again, because and it's my fault because I'm kind of tied to that person because again, he had a live 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Guess who was right next to him?
Yeah.
And again, it's me. I'm helping, and again, I'm tied to that person, and now, it's tough to break those bonds. It's tough to break those bonds, and I understand from other people's point of view is, I mean, again, we were always a team, so it's hard, so I understand it, but again, I never let it be known that no, we're not a team. No, we don't talk. And a lot of people don't even know. They say, what happened? What happened between you two? It's like, hey, we just went our separate ways. Yeah, I'm not getting into the whole story. Again, this time I'm getting into the story, and people who've been in the community
after a while,
talking about, but nobody else knows. No, I'm not gonna ever go on anybody and say, tell I'm never gonna do that. I'm probably never talk about this again after today.
Yeah. Because even like the people I block, I would never talk negative of them. Because sometimes we just don't like each other. That's just that's just the bottom line.
Everybody's not gonna like
They're a good person. You a good person.
everybody's not gonna like you, and I understand that, and that's not a
I'm
problem.
just glad the ones that I had didn't, just
Every day.
keep, yeah, but I don't know if it would have bothered me though. I don't know.
Betty, if you
I
had
say I don't know. That's what I'm
if-
saying. I don't
and I'm
know.
telling you, Betty, if you had one group of people that you hung around with, and every day that person that you blocked, every day kept coming back to the same people that you're trying to grow your channel with, I think you would have a problem with that. So, all right, Betty. What time is it? You've been on here for how long? 3 hours, 4 hours?
I've been here 4 hours and 34 minutes. I shouldn't make you stay on 30-some minutes more. No, I'm gonna go because we gotta go live at 4 o'clock. So we're gonna need a little break. I'm gonna need my coffee because make sure that we stay on 2 hours. Make sure you get you some hours.
We may not stay on 2 hours.
Yeah, we'll stay on 2.
and trust me, no drama.
Oh,
drama
yeah.
on my channel.
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
This
You know what?
This is Betty J. She
This
has nothing
was-
but drama
I
on her
know, but
channel.
this really wasn't. Sometimes I think others in the community really need to hear it because even when I was a brand new YouTube, I didn't know none of this went on. I really didn't, and I think it's good for new YouTubers just to
Well,
hear it.
and again, it's not. And again, I mean, and the thing is, I'm talking. To
How long is your premiere, Eddie? Because how long is your premiere? Is it 15 minutes or longer? But anyway, go on, Warmstrong.
I forgot what I was about to say.
I'm sorry.
It was just the community, and I spent quite some time working to build my channel in this community. To have somebody go to every person I go to, everything like that, and speak negative on me, and that's the problem. If this was just some random channel and some random meetup and it wouldn't matter. But the same people that and a lot of more in here are come to my lives at night or whatever. These are the same people that are hearing these stories all the time and think it's okay, and that's why some things just needed to be said, and we just happen to get on this. On this,
and I think you have to know too that you're well liked. I mean, that shows with your lives when people come popping in. I know what you're saying, but I just want you to know that
grow past the people that I know. What about the people that I don't know, Betty? And that's see, I'm trying to spread.
Yeah.
And the people that I don't know.
And you got to remember everybody that I would say everybody I meet, they're not going to like me. You know what I mean?
They're not.
So even when they go to the other person, anybody's channel, they're not going to grab on to what they say. Sometimes you start questioning stuff when people talk about other people or make brunts of the joke. I start looking at you differently.
Well, but again, see, the problem is not. It's people that you don't know. They're latching on to not the person that started it, but to somebody else's channel that's in the same community that's growing, and another person's channel that's growing. And the joke is spreading like wildfire, and they only hear one side of the story. Oh, Bill,
thanks, Sherry.
He's not a real friend. If a real friend, I mean.
Oh God!
I'm done.
We're going on a cruise in December. I had to end it with.
Well, that's again out of the clear blue. I get that question. I'm dumbfounded. I'm sitting here like, what? And again, do I address it? Because now I'm on an interview with people that I don't know that I'm trying to get to come to my channel. Do I address it and come off angry?
You don't have to come off angry, though. I don't think you have to.
Well, interviewer, please. I don't want to talk about him anymore.
No, you just say, "Yep, we're going on a cruise together."
Betty, that's what I did.
That's what you did, and that's what you were supposed to do.
But I didn't shut it down. But that's what. But again, now, I got however many people in that interview tie me into that person. not negative, not yet, because they haven't heard from the person yet. But now they're people that I don't even know.
But I'm gonna say I do. I make it intentional not to go there anymore because I make it intentional because I already know. You know, if
Well,
it's
again,
going to be,
and you know, because
yeah,
we
you just
talk,
make a commitment unless that person, you know, tends to change or whatever. And
I mean, again, and again, I don't want to come off as a guy who doesn't like a joke. We could do jokes and
oh
laugh.
yeah,
Jokes,
and that's
but
what I'm
again,
saying.
I guess, and the thing that hurt me the most, even like right now, which I did, I tried. I went on his channel and I actually said hello.
Yeah,
because you know you kind of hear the cry, like he still wants to be friends. So I wouldn't say hello. He ignored me. No problem. I won't do it again. But I guess the thing that hurt me was to put out there about, and people know this about me, about being a real friend. And as much as I tried to help, not saying I did everything perfectly or anything like that, but I tried being there, supporting him when nobody else was there. And I went to his channel 2 or 3 times a day, spending hours every day, every day, people, every day. I was always there. I mean, you go back and look at the lives, you say, hey, is it my show or is it his show? Whose show is it? Because you always see my face. and to say that I'm not a real friend, that bothered me more than anything else. Any other jokes, that's what bothered me more than anything else.
yeah, I do. I get you. I get you. I get you. We all get you now.
Right. Well, and again, I know it comes off as, oh boy, don't joke with Armstrong. I mean, Armstrong.
Nah.
Don't joke with
and
him.
I don't think people are thinking that. I honestly don't.
I hope not. Again,
No,
I can't control what people think. I hope not.
I don't think that.
I mean, again, I like jokes like me and Eddie. Me and Eddie are going on a cruise in October.
Oh yeah.
Again,
y'all going on that
I hope he
cruise?
understands. Huh?
Your 20-some day cruise?
No, in October.
Oh,
We're going on the booze cruise,
Eddie, I'm like,
BOOS.
Eddie going on a 20-some day cruise.
I hope he understands that we can joke and have fun. I joke and have
Eddie
fun.
knows.
I mean that's
Yeah, I like Eddie. I do. I like him a
Eddie's a good
lot.
guy.
I like him a lot. Yeah.
He's a jokester, and again, everybody likes a jokester.
He always patting his hair down. I love that. See, my husband do that, pat his hair down. See, you ain't got that much hair. What you patting? Oh yeah, we not gonna even discuss no hair.
I'm letting my beard grow.
Yeah. I'm hoping you got some more subscribers pushing you. I say this week you'll hit it.
I don't know.
I think
again,
so.
I'm kind of hitting the block, but once I get working, I think it'll be better. Once I get out there putting out some more content, it'll be better.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks everybody. I hope we all learned a little bit today.
We got Armstrong alone.
The creators. That you all gonna have a problem. We're not gonna like everybody, but you know, the majority of people, you're gonna love them. That's for sure. So Armstrong will be on at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eddie has a what time was it? 3:45. 3:45 p.m. I hope it's not Eastern Standard Time though. Eddie on something.
Eddie, yeah, it is.
Oh,
I
didn't think. Okay, I never seen anybody start a live at 3:45.
I've seen a couple people do that.
Really?
Kind of weird, like in between the hour. I've seen it. And like I thought about it. It's like it stands out.
I never thought about that. Okay, so 3:45 we'll be over at Eddie's premiere, and Destination says she just put out. I can't remember.
Yes, premiere at 7.
Oh,
okay. Has a premiere
that's
at 7.
what it was. Destination is at 7. Yeah, thank you. You know how my brain is, huh?
I said, Lisette is here. I thought she was gone.
Yeah,
Lisette, I'm starting to grow
like,
my beard out. I stopped cutting it
Lisette,
down
like,
and let my beard grow
Lisette,
out.
baby girl, we get ready to get out of here. Armstrong gonna be back at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 2:45, 3:45, 4:45, 6. Okay, Eddie.
Yeah, many people do it. It stands out. I definitely. He typed it, and I knew exactly 3:45. When you asked about what time was the premiere, I 3:45 because of the way he wrote it.
Let's say everybody, I'm off tomorrow. So anybody want the 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock one, because we are at 2 o'clock here, but I'm getting ready to go. But this has been, it's been interesting. We even got Nitro in.
Nitro. See that? They love it. They love it.
Nitro, I got him pinned at the top, but you can learn. The one side I love about Nitro is you can learn about YouTube from him. Now that's one, and when he talks, honestly, I listen. When he talks about, I have learned so much from him. So much. And even about the game, just listening to him.
Yeah.
Because it's all a game a lot of times.
It is.
It's, I hate to say it, but Eddie say, Eddie, I'm gonna miss my nap today, honey. I'm gonna get me a good cup of coffee, because by the time I take a coffee, Colin, you done been to the bathroom. And my husband doing the fruit now. So, but I tell you what, destination, I'm gonna try to make it at 7. I'm gonna try my best to make it at 7. I might have to hit a replay.
I'm gonna call her. She's gonna be there at 7.
I'm gonna try my best destination. Because it's just been a really long day. But I'm gonna try. But I know anybody after destination, I will see y'all in another day. Because my day, I get up at 4:30. So, but I do enjoy the lives. But he was so right, when that blank spot pops in, yeah. You need to have something for that blank spot. I lock that up and twist the key in that brain. So Eddie said he was listening while cooking. Oh, Eddie cook. And I didn't think you cooked. Change your garbage bags. He cleaned the kitchen. Oh,
maybe Alice was the lucky one. We always say Alice or Eddie was the lucky one. Maybe Alice was the lucky one.
Now deliveries up front. I don't know what that means. Something must have got delivered to the house.
Right.
That's what it's. I got a delivery Saturday. I didn't film that one. So Alice would tell you. My husband's good too. I was talking about him one time. Don't be talking about me. Some things need to stay in the house. I said, do that know? You know how good that make you look when I talk about you? Y'all men are a mess.
No, not all men.
Y'all want to be tough. Want people to think if I don't Elliot said, if I don't have topics written out on my whiteboard or a show plan, I myself will wander off. And yep.
That's gonna be me at 4.
No,
well, actually, it's not.
No.
Because I talk about I have a cruise channel or travel channel, so that's what it's going to start off as.
Yeah,
it's focused.
But you can think of a lot of stuff. Just sit down and just write a couple of bullet points that you can hit. So, Eddie just going overboard. He doing laundry now. I don't
I don't want my clothes messed up. I do my own laundry.
My husband do the laundry. I still will at times, so I have to be very careful. Yeah. Because most of us don't have anything planned to, I talked for a while on about giving, and stuff, and that was a big portion of it too. So
well, all right, Betty.
He'll try to catch you and Eddie.
No drama on my 4 o'clock show.
No, honey. So if that's what I don't know, you might have to take it over.
I shouldn't say anything, so y'all
know what I say.
just be disappointed.
Because I mean, them numbers ran right up. And then when everything cooled down, them numbers dropped right.
Well, look at Warmstrong getting heated. Look at him. He's losing. He's having a meltdown.
Oh my God. Colin. Oh, God. Oh Lord. Mama can't know how to pick you up. Colin say, stop
Hey,
it.
Colin.
Stop it. Okay, but I am going this time. I'll see you at 4.
All right, Betty. Talk to you guys later.
Bye,
Bye-bye,
everybody.
chat.
Thanks for
See you
stopping
later.
by.
Bye-bye.